Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We're back at Farm Sim 22 tonight. And, yes, Paige, I did forget to change the title very briefly, but it is properly set to Farm Sim 22 now. Hi, Paige. How you doing? So, tonight we may or may not have Sparkle, otherwise we have Valuna and Dr. Beardface. And, I have a feeling we're going to be doing some fast-forwarding of time, because all of our fields are done. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Gila. Sir. I will not tolerate your shit tonight, sir. Chill. Okay. I have finished yelling at the cat and the stream has started.
Yay, hello.
Hello. Gila. 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 Kitty. Stop. Stop with your nonsense, sir. Stop with your nonsense, sir.
Have we heard from Sparkle yet?
Yes, she said start without her. She may or may not be coming later.
Yes. Gila. Enough with your nonsense. Paige says hi to everyone.
Hi, Paige.
Paige.
And Gila says, meow.
Ow.
Gila. I will insist that you not keep yelling at me tonight. I insist. Okay.
The cat cam was intense.
Yeah, very intense, yes. He was very intent on tolerating me. That's fine. I have to tolerate him. It's a two-way street. So as of right now, we have a game update. So while I wait for you guys to finish downloading that massive 4 extra megas of mods, let's cover the game update. So, in said game update, first thing to note is palette sizes have changed for no apparent reason.
Oh.
Not entirely sure why. They made some of them bigger and they made some of them smaller. It doesn't make too terribly much sense. We don't have any pallets at the moment, other than bee, honey, I think, and maybe an egg pallet or two. I don't know for sure if the eggs have changed sizes, but the bee honey pallet has shrunk by half. It is now about the same size as the strawberry pallets were before. I don't know why.
Probably oh, go ahead.
I'm thinking they might just not be drawing properly. Because these have the same weight as before, 234 kg, with the same liters of honey, but they are now half the height and only showing half the pallet covered in honey. So maybe just the old ones aren't drawing correctly? Who knows?
It probably has something to do with their balancing the esports farming league.
Oh, fucking esports. Fucking esports, I swear to God, it's the stupidest addition they have ever done to this series of games. But people love it. I don't get it. Whatever. I know that the lettuce palette is now half the height as before, and the tomato palette is now double the height of before. Again, I don't understand, but it's fine. Whatever. The eggs look to be about the same, but I don't know. I don't think we've gotten a full pallet of eggs yet, so can't say for sure. Other changes, and these ones are very significant. There's now information when you're walking over a field that pops up and tells you more information about the field, which is what I was whining about before. So we now have information that tells us if it needs rolling, if it needs mulching, all the various states of the field that you could potentially put it in.
There's so many rocks there.
So many rocks. I'm pretty sure our rocks have significantly changed. I think they might have updated the models to make them more obvious. Because this is a lot more rockage than we've had before.
Mm-hmm.
that actually segues perfectly to the next change. They updated the actual map to show more information as well. So now we have different states of weeds. Instead of just weeds on or off, it was pink before, now it is different growth colors of weeds. So you can see if they're really young weeds, and you can pull your little rake thingy through it, and it'll pick them. If you can see that they're really older weeds, then they'll need herbicide to kill them. And if you're in the field walking around, it will tell you which method of weed removal is necessary. So there's no longer guessing and trying to figure out which specific weeds you've got. The weed fertilize, need plowing, and lime states are the same. There's now a need rolling visible, so you can now tell by looking at the map if it needs rolling. There's also mulching, and whether or not it needs mulching. And stones are now visible on the map, and which size stones you've got, so we can now clearly see that all of our fields are infested with the largest possible stones. So that's something that we're gonna need to deal with at some point.
It's our games do not like power tools.
Really?
Just in general, it seems like we can't update the mods anymore.
Really?
I've tried uninstalling power tools, reinstalling, manually updating. Keep saying it's still missing.
Interesting. Let's let me close out and make sure that everything's set up right.
Hi, Trix.
Save. Hi, Trix.
Hi, Trix. Hi, Aver. Hi, Streamlabs.
Hi, Avery. Hi, Streamlabs. Well, yes, I would like to quit and take a look at the mods to make sure that they work. Kitty Cam is still twitching a little bit. It works, but it's still a little spazzy. Oh god, he's pushed the button. Alright. Let me get the multiplayer game started up again. So, I do find it interesting that Power Tools doesn't work, because it was working before.
Well,
So maybe the last update, because I know Power Tools did get an update, so maybe the last update is no longer compatible for whatever reason. We'll try it one more time. If we need to turn it off, we can turn it off.
the problem seems to be just the download manager in general. Like,
Well, we got the 4.
Oh, Power Tools itself won't actually download an update?
I barely
we
got the 4.
House.
Oh. Are you able to go into the download manager and find it there, and does that work?
Yeah,
I
but
tried.
that's what we're doing.
Well, if the download manager itself won't do it, then I'm going to have to just turn it off for tonight.
It's saying pending for me, just sitting there pending.
Interesting. Alright, well, I'll turn off Power Tools for now. That's fine. Did it keep all my others? Yeah, okay.
What do power tools do?
Power Tools is adding money and super strength and flight and hiding HUD.
Okay.
Oh, and they added a new feature of being able to spawn pallets of things. So that's probably what's failing. Yes, Paige, that is correct. In case you didn't notice. Farm Sim.
It is indeed. Farming Simulator 2022.
It is. That is correct. All right, it's back up again. And it does not have
And
Power
now
Tools
I'm
this time,
connecting.
so you're good.
Yep, that was it.
Damn you, Power Tools.
Which I'm thinking is just an issue with their mod hub site tonight, because I updated it earlier today and it worked fine. So probably something janky with it. I know either yesterday or today there were issues with their mod hub site loading up screenshots in the game. So like you couldn't actually look at an image of a mod, it wouldn't load up. So I'm guessing that they overloaded themselves. probably due to the fact that they now have a button to see larger size screenshots. So they've probably overloaded themselves in bandwidth or something stupid like that.
Good job, guys.
Good job. Okay, so now that we're in the game, we'll do a cat cam treat time. Gila. Come on, Gila.
Sir?
Yes. Hello?
No, just Matt ended up on my head.
Oh my. Hey now. Oh, there's
He's
more.
getting changed, that's why he closed the door.
There's more icons that you might want to turn off. That you might notice orange info icons everywhere. But there's a menu option to turn that off in the settings. If you see them, if you see orange icons and you want them gone, there's a setting option for that.
Like this one.
Well, let's see. What else did they change? They added a few new farm implements. A couple smaller sized water tanks. Trying to remember what else. Mostly inconsequential stuff from what I can recall.
So we have oilseed radished these 2 fields.
Correct.
We're going to do the other field, but then we called it a night.
We're in the middle of that other field right now. So the implement is here, and it is where we last left off. So let me turn down time, because we're at like 7 p.m. So we probably want to finish this before the day is over. This is not our field. So who wants to do the other half of this last field 42 over here, or whatever it is?
I don't know how to do the GPS, but I'll just jump in and do it.
Okay. Make sure that it's set to oilseed radish. I don't know if it's changed at all since the weirdness happened.
Is it the 2 leaves?
Yes. If you do your F1 menu, it should tell you in text which one is selected. So in F1, if you've got the seeder selected, I think it works with the other one selected too.
No.
But it should tell you switch seed, and it should tell you in parentheses which one is currently selected.
I don't have a switch seed button.
Make sure you've got use G to select the second implement on your back.
Yeah. Here.
Okay. Let's see. G, second implement. Does not have a switch seed option. Interesting. Oh, is it because it's the first implement? Ah, I see where the problem is. The problem is one of the mods that I added is the cultivator allow create fields. So it lets you create fields with cultivators, which tend to be a little bit larger and faster rather than plows. And that has taken over the Y button for seeders, which is normally the change seed option. Well, that wasn't a very smart idea of the mod maker. Well, it is on the correct seed for now. So that's fine. It is, I believe, the 2-leaf icon. So, how about...
Having at it.
So you'll need to lower the first implement, and then you should be able to turn on the seeder with B. And then both should work at the same time. Should. All of these are should things. Good, good. Okay. So that's going. We've put him to work. Gizmo is currently licking the plate clean. I'm thinking our next step should probably be rolling and or de-rocking. I don't think it's too terrible, but the rocks are going to start chewing up our implements.
Mm-hmm.
This is our roller. I thought we did do rolling. Let me check. Ah, we did do rolling on 38. Because 40 through 42 were not ready for rolling at the time. So once we get oilseed radish to grow a stage, then we cultivate that in and roll it, and then it's ready for seeds and stuff. So we're on track for that. Let's see. No need for plowing or lime in those two, so we're good. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay. So all that's left right now is to wait for him to do the thing, and then we can switch days.
Okie dokie.
I sense there's some latent hostility here.
No. Thought we were playing leapfrog.
Okay. Gizmo's finally done cleaning. This is good. Alright, chickens, how are you guys doing? Health 100%. Food 8,700 liters. We're good. Chicken, get back in the cage. Shoot. 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 There you go. Good chicken. We have no pallets. I don't remember if those are set to selling still or not.
Probably.
Yes, they are all set to selling. Good. The only jobs available are baling and cultivating. Kind of a hard meh on those. Alright, Beardface, we're waiting on you. No pressure.
I'm gonna go on.
All of the pressure. Wait.
So for the sake of learning while I'm on the job here,
Yes.
what button is it to engage the rows?
Alt C to turn it on. You should see an icon mid-right of your screen.
I see it, yeah.
And then the quick setting option is get yourself lined up in a straight row. Hit Alt E. It should set a point A, I believe. And then go forward a ways. Like, give or take 20-ish meters. And then hit Alt E again. And then you should see icon or lines. Do you see lines?
I might have hit it too many times.
Okay, try the Alt E set again. There's your A point. I see it behind you. And then Alt E again.
Okay.
Do you see
Nothing
lines?
happened there.
No lines?
No lines.
No lines. Alright, you might need to go into the menu then to go to Alt, Control S. You're in the menu. Hey, I heard a thing.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to.
I heard it do a thing. Oh.
Okay. Let's try
Howdy,
this
Knight.
again.
Welcome.
Hi, Nate.
So, enable guidance steering.
Yes.
Show lines on.
So go to the, on the left-hand side, the second icon down to the next page.
Yeah.
You might see two different field options down at the bottom. Or on the, sorry, on the right side there might be like long and short, something like that.
There's just short.
There's just short. Okay. I think that means the second one didn't save and you can't easily switch to it. Ah. Doing all this from memory is difficult.
Well, let's see what happens when I. So if I hit escape, it'll save this, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, I see lines now.
Okay,
that's
so
good.
once you've got the middle green line, then you can hit Alt X.
I have a white line, not a.
Line yourself up sorta with the like there should be 3 lines.
Yeah, 2 blues on the outside and 1 white one in the middle.
Blues are on the outside. So yeah, if you get yourself towards the middle one,
I'm in the
hit
middle
Alt
one.
X.
Okay.
That locks
It's
your
green
steering.
now. Yep.
So now
Yeah.
you just drive forward, don't hit left or right or anything. Oh, your seater's not turned on.
Ah!
Back that truck up.
Back it up.
Yeah. So as long as your line stays green and you don't touch left or right, you're going to go straight. And then when you get to the end, you can just start turning and then line yourself up with the next set of 3 lines. And you can skip a row or 2 if you need to. And just hit Alt X to lock yourself onto whatever next row you choose.
Okay.
And as long as you're sticking with those rows, you can come back and do rows that you skipped and still have straight lines.
Excellent. Okay. Perfect. 'Cause I noticed some bare patches there.
It
that
happens.
I missed. That's okay.
It's part of the reason we have the mod.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get some spaghetti. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. He's gonna drive off in the distance, isn't he?
Oh, he has a black cat.
And if you want spaghetti, I can take over. It's not a problem.
It's all good. Alt X. I keep thinking it's Control X.
I know. It's supposed to be Alt for all of the buttons, but they explained that, like, the Control S one, for whatever reason, your seater's not on again.
Frickin' sakes. Does it turn it off automatically?
It doesn't,
Hmm.
because when you lift it up, if you're lifting it up at the end of your line, it should keep the seater on, unless you're hitting something else.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on it next time. I do lift it up, so.
Yeah, lifting it up shouldn't be a problem, because I lift up all the time. I'm just gonna ride back here. It's a shame that we can't actually stay on the implements. Like, I would totally ride back here where the safety bar is and everything.
It's totally safe.
Yeah. Also, I came up with a really stupid theory about the name of this place. Because Beyleron isn't a word, as far as I can find in searching. And it isn't the name of a place or anything like that.
Okay.
So
okay.
I think Haut Beyleron, hot air balloon. Because there's fucking air balloons everywhere. It's It's a stupid theory. It popped in my head at like 3 in the morning when I couldn't sleep, and that's where it's at.
Eureka.
And if you say it with a bad enough French accent, it all makes sense.
Haut Beyleron.
Luna, we're helping.
Yes.
This is super helpful.
We're helping.
This needs a repair after.
You need a repair after.
Yes, weighing down the several-ton machine. Very important work. My extra $150 is definitely helping here. Alright, well, you do that. I think I'm just going to go ahead and buy a stone remover and get that situated. We're not going to need it right now, but I'm already tired of looking at them.
Yeah. Well, our next month is going to be grinding this oilseed radish into the soil, plus
Yes.
that a little extra that Valuna sprayed on the other field.
Correct.
So we're going to roll at that point.
Yes. Unfortunately, we have all of the largest possible stones, so rolling will not take care of those.
So we actually have to get the plucker.
We gotta get the plucker.
Yeah, just get the big one.
Yeah, I was thinking the big one because the small one is only 2.3 or 3.7. No, god damn it, I'm looking at the wrong numbers totally. 2 meter working width. Next one up is 2.4 meter working width, and then $10,000 more is 5.5. So
Yeah.
just gonna get it. Which wheels do I like for this thing?
Yeah. Just get it. And I mean, we're still gonna have 400 grand, so
Yeah.
there's the possibility of getting into flour/bread baking. What was that kind of? I can't remember. There was a lot of words that were said that one night where we were deciding on what.
There were a lot of words, yes.
Flour.
I think flour can definitely be the next one. And then bread, because that's a fairly simple transition.
Yeah, and then from like the end game, I think we were saying was cakes. Like we wanted to get into cakes, so we need to get into
Yeah. You need to get
Dairy.
into like everything else.
yeah after that, and sugar cane. So we might want to get into sugar cane next because it might be less maintenance than cows,
Okay.
but again,
Yeah, I
leave
looked at
that
all the
up to-
implements for sugarcane, and it's not too terribly expensive.
Right. I mean, we have most of what we need, just except for the harvester.
Not beets.
No, because with the sugarcane, you need a specific planter, you need a specific harvester, you need a specific trailer. It's stupid, but it's still no beets or potatoes. So
Potatoes.
all right, so I
Yeah.
have stone picker ready to go.
Flour and bread, easy start.
Yep.
Buy another field, make that sugar cane.
So do
Get into
we
sugar
want
harvest.
to just buy the flour mill now and get stuff started to process? Because I think we have some grains.
We have a little bit of.
How much do we
didn't
have?
feed the chicken.
If we get that,
We
well,
have
48 is expensive.
1,000 wheat.
We have 1,000 wheat. Okay, that's not
Yeah, not very much.
plus the 2,000 that's on the floor, but still not very much.
If we buy field 37, just as a heads up as well,
Yeah.
we get a lot of extra land with it. Like,
Yes, I see that.
so if we wanted to put our like flour mill and stuff like that there, and some of our industrial buildings, since I mean, unless we're going to create the rest of that into field, but we should go take a look and see if it's even feasible to do so.
Okay.
How much is that field?
That field is
276,000. So we
Yeah.
could even do that.
It's pretty hefty, but not too terrible.
Yeah.
Which one?
Oops, I
37?
just totally ran into all those.
37, yeah. The one that we've been driving through towards the shop this whole time.
How do I turn off the lines again?
Oh,
Alt E.
Alt E
Alt-
sets a
No.
new track. Alt C, I think, turns off the whole unit.
Yeah, there you go. Good, excellent. Let's put these implements away somewhere.
This land is not very flat.
Is it flat enough to either finish flattening and build something on, or turn into more field?
Oh yeah, probably. It's just slightly hummocky. More so near the river.
Okay, so 40, 41, 42 are all done. If you want to buy 37, I would suggest we do that somewhat soon. Because it's got us... Jesus Christ. Let's look up in full image. It's got a crop in there that we could potentially work on.
Let's go take a look. Let's go scope this out.
It's been 100% fertilized already. It's got an 88% yield bonus. Looks like it's been de-weeded.
I wonder if this is a result from our contracts and stuff.
I think if you don't do the contracts, they'll just happen anyway.
Soybeans.
So yeah, we got a little bit of a hilly nonsense down here,
Yeah.
but it's fairly flat, so it shouldn't be bad if we build in this little divot, if we're gonna build.
These are just thoughts. Because, I mean, how far away is that grain mill? It's down the road. It's not far away.
No,
So we could just...
and I'm still all for buying the stuff that is available on the map already, and only build what we might be missing. Because we've got the flour mill, we've got the bakery.
Is there a sugar mill? Sugar?
I don't think so. Let's see. Down south, we've got biogas plant, train station. No, there is no sugar mill. There's a dairy for when we need to make butter and stuff.
Yeah. So, and
But
there's
it
a
does
grape
not-
processing. If
Does
we ever
not
wanted
look
to
like
get
there's
into
sugar.
juice.
Yeah.
Bioglass. Okay, so sugar one is certainly one we're going to have to... Which would be great, because if we did that into sugar, then we'd build the sugar processing plant there.
Right. Okay. I mean,
Does that...
I'm on board with buying 37. Let's take a quick look at the sugar tech, just to see what we need. The really expensive sugarcane harvester is 350,000, so no. The planter is 54,000. However, I do believe you can lease that because I believe sugarcane regrows.
Sugar mill is 80,000.
Sugar mill's 80,000. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The tow behind harvester is 45,000, and the trailer is either 31 or 42,000, depending which size we want.
So we could probably get both the field and the sugar harvesting equipment now, and then save up and buy the mill, the flour mill first, just because we'd want to start processing that into flour now.
Right. And we could even wait on the sugarcane a little bit, because the 37 is going to be a soybean crop that we'll need to harvest. So that's going to be a little while anyway.
So let's wait on that then.
I think buying 37 might still be beneficial. I mean, we can still wait for another couple growth cycles, I think.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. All right.
That way we don't have to put any effort into like the maintenance of the field.
Right.
During it.
So our next step then is just fast forward till tomorrow.
What does Sparkle say?
Sparkle. Did she say stuff again? Oh, she said earlier. She said that she might be showing up later. She might not show up at all.
Does she? No. When it's time to speed up time, what's her catchphrase? Speed up the sky.
Zoom the sky.
Zoom the sky.
So I shall zoom the sky.
Skies go zoom. Look at that moon go.
All right. Sky has been zoomed. It is now 6 a.m.
Appropriate farmer time.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. So, couple
So we need to-
things.
We got a weed.
No, because this is all just going to cultivate it back in. Because this, no, this one is the rolled. Yes, this is the rolled that needs to be planted, but we need to re-roll a couple spots on the edge over there. Cultivate
Everything needs
and-
rolling. Everything needs cultivating.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll get on the cultivating.
The thought that I had on cultivating. Oh God, I'm stuck in the frickin' tractor. Fine, I'll get in the tractor and get out of the tractor. The subsoiler that we got for cultivating. I may or may not have made a boo-boo.
How dare you?
I know. Turns out the subsoiler is responsible for all of our massive amount of rocks. So if we continue using it, we're going to continue dealing with the rock problem.
How much rocks does our fields have? Is it just infinite? Will we infinitely get rocks?
I think so.
That's stupid.
I'm not positive. I haven't seen anyone want to deal with rocks past the first harvest of rocks. So we have grown quite the harvest of rocks. Let's see. So we currently have, I think, 180 horsepower is our highest tractor. 190. So what does that get us for regular old boring cultivators? $5 meter. 5 meter for a regular old boring cultivator. Power harrow. 4 meter. Disc. Where's the disc, guys? Seeder, planter, plows, mulcher, stone picker, grape. Disc harrows. There we go. Disc harrows are up to 6 meters for our current thing. So we do have the option if we want to buy a new thing for harrowing, cultivating, etc. that doesn't dredge up a whole bunch of stones, or we can keep going with our current implements for now. Because you've got the roller currently, which we need to do after cultivating.
Okay. Where's the cultivator?
Cultivator is currently the subsoiler. Because it does do the plowing and the cultivating in one shot. It just dredges up a whole bunch of rocks.
So you're saying if we didn't have that, so which is better? I guess the question is it better to have that but then just deal with the rocks, or is it? Do we get I don't know. What's the yield difference really?
Well, we need something for the plowing. So the subsoiler is probably going to need to stick around at least for the plowing that needs to happen occasionally. I need to drag this over to the repair shop and see what we've managed to damage it so far, because the rocks are what's damaging our implements. So what do we have for rock damage? We have... I don't know for sure if the rock damage hits the tractor. That's something I'm not clear on. Some people say yes, some people say no. We've got like $150 in rock damage, not counting what may have been done to the tractor, which is another $2,000. So that's the part I don't know. So it may be fine to ignore the rocks for now, or continue dredging up the rocks for now.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's...
Because the alternative would be to buy something for numbers. I think it's 20 to 50,000 for a cultivator thing, depending on which one we want. So maybe subsoiler's best for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's really nice. There's really nice stuff on sale.
Oh, we have stuff on sale? I didn't even look.
Yeah, nice cedar.
Yeah, that's a nice cedar, and that actually is... Oh, we have the horsepower for that. Weird. That's very weird. We have the horsepower for that. There's also, this is... Oh, that's a beet header, okay. So cedar's an option.
I might change my opinion on whether or not we should switch to a different cultivator.
Based on the cedar as well.
Yeah, because I mean that's 12 meters of seeding.
It
So
is 12 meters of seeding. It would get things done pretty quick. Hmm.
all right, I'll let you two figure that out. I'm getting a drink and spaghetti.
Okay. So let's see. That cedar is 86,000. I like it. It's nice. It's expensive, but it's nice.
It's 50% off.
It is 50% off. We wouldn't
not
get a
gonna
better
be
deal on it.
50% off for a while, probably.
Exactly. A 6-meter disc harrow is 45,000, or a 6-meter boring ass cultivator, or sorry, a 5-meter boring ass cultivator is 24,000. So both of those would be upgrades, but we're looking at 100,000 worth of upgrades, if not more.
YOLO.
Power harrows out of the question because they're just narrow and they don't do much. I would probably... I would probably go with the disc harrow because that would be a significant upgrade to our current size and would last us quite some time.
Okay.
So that would be 45,000, and then 86,000 for the cedar. Both of which can be towed by our 2 biggest tractors, basically. So we don't have to worry about a tractor upgrade for a little while. And then we'd keep the disc harrow for when we need plowing done, and then we can sell our existing cedar to get some of that money back. I'm on board with this idea. How about you?
Sounds good. Yep.
Okay. Alright, let me put you down. And pick you up. Come on. There we go.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Big Jern, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Alright, drop a random seed pellet in the middle of nowhere. Drive through this other guy's field while it's still the other guy's field. Nope. Why are we not? Ah, there we go.
Do I need permissions to accept a contract?
I don't think so. Let me double check your permissions. Why, yes you do. I don't know why, but now you have permissions.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and buy that cedar. Let's go with Michelin tires, because why not?
Because you're worth it.
Exactly.
Be right back again.
Okay. Almost brained myself on the forklift. Alright, and then we're gonna sell this doodad after repairing the doodad. I think repainting the doodad also does the thing. So 2,761 to repaint. We're at 12,774. So as long as it's worth more than 1550, I think is the number we're going for. 1580, sure, why not? Sell it.
Said.
So repairing and repainting does increase the value overall more than you spent on repairing and repainting. This is good information.
Mm-hmm.
No, I missed. Cedar, come here. There we go. Okay, big ass cedar coming home.
It's exciting. Okay, well, I'll get. What did we get for a cultivator?
I'm thinking. I'm still kind of on the fence between the 5-meter regular cultivator and the 6-meter disc harrow. 6-meter disc harrow, double the price, but also would be a significant upgrade that would last us a while. So I'm kind of leaning towards that one. And it'd be a matching blue implement. Oh no, wait. The cultivator's the matching blue implement. Oh no! Let's see. Disc harrow, blue. It is a matching blue implement. Alright, are we good with a 6-meter disc harrow for 45,000?
We sure are.
Okay. Wheel setup.
Can I pick it up with this tractor, or do I need to get a bigger one?
Which one is that?
The stair.
You'd need the Massey Ferguson or the one I'm in. I mean, you could pick it up with that one, but you're just not going to be able to use the darn thing. Okay, let's grab the seed. Do we have any more seed randomly lying around? See a bunch of lime or fertilizer over there. Let's see. Lime. Seed! Hey, we got seed. And fertilizer. Okay.
So then, are we still even going to need the roller, or the rock picker?
We are going to need it to clear out the first round of rocks, and we're going to need it after every time we plow.
Okay.
Alright, Cedar's parked there for now. Tractor's coming this way. Probably should deal with those pallets. Caused a little bit of a mess last time I did that. Ah, hello.
Oh, hello. I'm going to start doing this.
Okay. Start on the 40 through 42. I need to figure out the plan with the 38. Let's see. 38.
We have a contract going for 39?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so needs plowing is done both on all of the fields. Rolling is needed. Stones are desperately needed. 38 needs... What does 38 need? 38 needs a brief roll of cultivation, which I will do with the subsoiler.
Alright, what's the toggle GPS thing
Uh,
to start?
Alt-C.
Alt-C? That's not working. Oh, this because this thing doesn't have GPS.
Ah. You want this one?
Yeah. Well, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. You'll probably need that one more than I'll need it.
I don't need it, honestly. I could do what I need with the Mass Ferguson, so.
Okay, well, I'll switch you then.
Okay. Nailed it. That was smooth.
That was good.
Okay, so I need to come by and do the cultivation on that one little stripe. And then come by and roll that one little stripe. Merp. Actually, I might try the rock picker on this field that hasn't been seeded yet.
Might as well.
Okay. So that's been done, and that is
Please
fertilized.
create or load track.
Oh yeah, the track loading situation is kind of rough. You should be able to do it with the AB thing that you're doing.
Alright, just keep trying this.
Takes a little bit of getting used to, and I haven't gotten used to it yet.
Got it.
Hello, Gila. Okay, where can I put this? Hello, Gila. Oh my goodness. Cat, hi.
It didn't automatically set the working width for this, though.
Even if you hit the automatic button or the working with button
What's the working width button?
on the first page of options, there's a button for setting the working with, and there's an auto detect option. It generally works, but sometimes it's just horribly wrong.
Oh, okay, perfect. Excellent. Okay.
Okay,
There, I figured it out.
rock picking has begun. I feel like I'm being stalked.
Just watching.
Okay.
What trailer do we need to put that stuff in?
The rocks can go in a lot of different trailers. I was thinking of dumping it on the floor somewhere. Because they're worth practically nothing. You can sell them, but they're just they're worth less. They're worthless. So I currently have about 400 liters of rocks after 2 swipes. So I'll probably end up with, I don't know, 4,000, let's go with. And rock prices are...
Rock bottom.
Haha. They are 94 currently per 1,000 liters, so delivering the whole batch of rocks would get us Like $400.
Worth.
Alright, so let's double check to make sure this is doing what I want it to do on the field. We have a stripe of no weeds. It's fine. Plowing lime done. Rolling still needed. Mulch. Stones are getting done. Good. Good.
So do I take the cultivating job?
Oh, that's a good question.
Maybe with this cultivator, but not with their like rented equipment.
Well, one of them has that cultivator as the rented equipment. So.
I don't know. It still seems like a trap to me.
The cultivating jobs do take a lot of time. So if you feel like time investment, go for it. But if there are other jobs available, I'd recommend those instead.
Fertilizer.
Yeah, I just did a fertilizing. There's only baling and cultivating.
Ugh.
Mm.
I mean, baling would be interesting. What's the payout on a baling job? And which field?
3,000 to 4,000.
3,000 to 4,000. Okay.
Field 2 or field 7.
Which one's the smaller one?
7.
Okay. Does the job have you do baling and wrapping, or is it baling and tedding? It should tell you in the description.
Tedding.
Tedding. Okay. So that would be multiple passes with equipment, but we'd get the excess bales at the end. So that's one of the benefits of it. 2 or 7. Okay. I would say up to you on that one.
Give it a shot with number 7.
Okay. And then I can come help as needed. So that job tells you to take him to the livestock market. Okay. So when delivering those final bales, you should be able to tell whether you've completed the job pretty quick before delivering the last couple bales, and you might end up with multiple extra worth multiple thousands. So that's where those baling and harvesting type jobs can pay out. So I've done about a third of this field, and I already have 1,300 liters of rocks. Cool. Question is, do we bother selling them? Or do we just find a spot where we can park them on the field somewhere? I'm okay dumping them behind the shed, if you guys are.
Yep.
Okay. because I think I'm going to have to empty the container on this thing before I'm done. This field needs some Balboa to go with all that rocky. Nice.
There's some hills that this thing can't even pull the cultivator up.
Oh no.
This is our strongest tractor.
No.
Oh no. Because that thing's rated at 180, and our tractor's 190, so it is definitely a tight call there.
It's good. It made it. Yeah. I just think that it has some hiccups.
Yeah. So the other possibility with that, since you're going essentially up the hill every other run, try going the lengthwise across all 3 fields. That's less turning, fewer hills, etc.
Yep, that could work.
Oh, my rock thing filled. I'm gonna go dump it behind the shed. Sparkle's gonna come back and there's just gonna be the mountain of rocks behind the shed. She'll be like, what the hell?
It's not my fault. The game doesn't pay proper prices for rocks.
Exactly. Nope, not that button. Unfold? Do I have to unfold before dumping?
You just gotta poop them out.
It's not letting me poop them out. Lower stone picker. Raise stone picker. Turn on stone picker. Tool is empty. Or tool is full empty at first. That's what I'm trying to do. How do I... The other possibility is it's not counting as me being able to dump here, so I'm gonna try in the middle of our area. Yep, that was it. It wasn't letting me unload in that spot. So behind the shed is out. Front yard? Let's see, where's the stone crusher thing? Stone crusher thing is over there. Okay, fine. I'll go take it to the stone crusher.
I would dump it in a trailer. Take it all at once.
I don't think I can. Let's see. Let's see if it lets me. Oh God, Paige, don't do that. Don't do it. Yeah, this thing doesn't have the means to tip up into a trailer or something. Let's see if I can dump it in our silo of all things. Dump rocks in the silo, save them for later, save them for next harvest. No. No is the answer to that question. Nope, okay. The only alternative would be to dump them in the middle of the floor and then bucket them into a trailer. But we don't have a bucket yet, so I'm just gonna drive it and be fine.
This is just getting worse every second.
I know, right?
We're getting to it.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, stone crusher tag. We're going that way. And I'm just going to ignore their fields and drive across them. Rocks. Rocks.
Rock.
Rock picker. Rocks. Okay, rock crusher, take my rocks. Woo, 188
Nice.
bucks. Ah yes, totally worth
You know-
the diesel that took me to get there.
That might actually pay for the hire a worker wage for it.
To deliver it.
Not even just to like I'm just talking to do it.
To do it. Yeah, it's essentially a self-paying job if it weren't for the cost of the equipment. But yeah, at the very least, we're getting paid to remove extra damage that's being caused to our machines. So
Yeah.
it is beneficial. It's just it doesn't feel very beneficial in doing it.
My next project hit.
Hmm.
I gotta get rid of these
Awkward.
trees.
I heard child talking, and then my next project is child,
Yeah.
and then
Child. I gotta get rid of these side trees that are next to this field here.
oh yeah. So the best bet on that for now, at least, is just do a row or two lengthwise across the trees, and then you'll give yourself turning around room, so you don't have to run into the trees. Oh no, Trix. The tired is getting you. Okay, where did I end up with the rocks? Rocks, I need you to render in, please, so I can see where we were at. Ah, right there. Alright, back to rock picking. We're working on it. We're getting there. Train! Train. So the benefit of the cultivator that you've got is that it only picks up small stones, which can all be rolled back into the ground. So they don't even need to be picked up. So the only time we ever really need to deal with rocks is after plowing. Oh god, I'm horrible. I just realized I haven't had any music going for the last, like, hour. This is how much into farming
How
I am.
horrible.
It's horrible. I am a terrible, terrible streamer.
You
That's
can get our
fine,
4-year-old
Trix.
back in here to sing for you. For your streamers, for your viewers.
I think I'll pass. Trix, sometimes it's okay to let the tired win.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh, that's the worst. Insurance paperwork. Ew. That's the worst reason to stay awake, too. Okay, almost done with the rugs. Now, let's take a look at the calendar. The only thing we can plant right now is canola, which we've already done quite a bit of.
And we can't turn canola into wheat, so we're probably done doing canola, aren't we? Or flour, I should say.
I'd say yes, unless we decide to do like the oil mill or the oil press or whatever the hell it is. But
I
yeah,
think the oil press only makes oil. Like it doesn't. I don't know. I don't think any of the product chains. That's where it ends. Like that, you make oil and then you're done.
it makes oil, but I thought the oil goes into cooking. I'm not positive.
Oh, like the hamburger place, maybe?
I have no idea. I didn't look into that one very much. I just know oil is a thing. I know you can at least do olive and sunflower. I don't know if it takes canola. Thought it did. But I don't know.
No, oil's just oil.
Oil's just oil and doesn't do anything else.
Doesn't do anything else.
Okay.
Stops.
Then yeah, we can be done with canola for now.
But these are beautiful fields waiting for something nice.
They are. So next season, or next month, we can start planting wheat or barley, if we want.
Wheat. Yeah, I think we're going to want to do wheat. Wheat into flour. Flour into bread.
Okay.
Bread into profit.
Could also do like, so if we do sugar into chocolate, because straight sugar to chocolate at the dairy.
Because that's how chocolate works.
That is how it works. I haven't figured out how to make cocoa beans into the game yet. Cacao.
You'd think that that would have been a thing that they did. Like, we're gonna make chocolate as a production thing. So that means that we need to, I don't know, have chocolate to make into chocolate. But whatever. Maybe they've got some magic recipe that makes like faux chocolate out of sugar.
Or they buy their cocoa.
Yeah, but that's not as fun.
I wonder how much of their like discussions of what content to put in the game is. Yeah, we'll put it this far, and then mod makers will just fill in the gaps.
I think that's a significant part of it, honestly, because that happens a lot. And I do wonder how they choose their crops, like sorghum. How did they choose that as their next grain, and that they didn't do anything else that people have been begging for, like a lot of the other standard vegetable crops like peas, carrots, stuff like that. But then they did greenhouse with strawberries, tomatoes, and lettuce. Only one of which can actually be used in their new production line. You'd think that they would have been, a little bit more gung-ho about making things in the new greenhouse that they designed to do things, and then put 3 crops in there that would then go into various other production chains to fully make use of this new production line thing that they've got going on. It just seems like a really odd choice to me. Like, they could have had an additional production line that makes lettuce into salads.
Mm-hmm.
Lettuce and tomatoes.
Yep.
I'd like the farmer's market or something.
I don't fully understand their choices in this one. I know some of it is planning ahead for DLC, but not all of it. Because I think the first DLC, they had kind of pre-announced it, and that's going to be the precision farming, which is going to be extra equipment to measure the nitrogen level and stuff in the soil, and then add fertilizer based on the actual nutrients that are in the soil. Same with the pH level, determining how much lime you need to add onto the field, stuff like that. So there's extra equipment around that, because I know that they did that near the end of FS19, so I think they just kind of have everything ready to go for 22. But I don't know what their other DLCs are planned. But I'm curious what they're going to do.
How do I get this tedder on the ground?
Usually just X to unfold it, and then V to lower it, and then B to turn it on.
It was not showing me the V menu for some reason. I'm fine now.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah, I think that's the cultivator plowing mod. I think we might need to disable that at some point.
Yeah.
Alright, the rock harvest is complete, at least in that one field.
Nice. Now you can make a bunch of successful movies.
Yes. Alright, where have you been with all of this? Ah, I see. There's a few rocks to deal with here.
I don't see them, funny enough.
Really?
No.
You don't see all these ones to the side of you over here?
Nope. I got nothing.
Huh. Even more weird. Because I can totally see not seeing them in the greenery. Because yeah, those
I
are.
can see them on
not
your screen for sure.
Yeah, there's a couple rocks.
I see no rocks, so I'm
Very
just
weird.
blessed with clean fields.
Well, then I've got to clean up the mess. Maybe this would be a good time for a worker. That might also be a draw distance thing, because the rocks definitely don't show up for me unless I'm really close in.
Maybe. Let me zoom in. Let me get in my cab. No, even first person looking outside my window, I don't see any rocks.
Really? Huh. Alright, let's do couple passes of rock picking manually this way. Having a hard time turning around the stone picker.
You started regretting that baling job yet?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want help? Because I'm about to set this thing on a worker.
I mean, you could deliver tools
Okay.
or bring the rake next.
Okay.
A lot of this is also my ineptness at doing straight lines.
Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, let's get this guy on a worker. Let's drive the damn thing straight first, kid, thanks. Alright, worker man, do your thing. Carry on, sir.
Just assume that worker's gender.
He's burly with a 70s porn stash, so yes. Oh, he's not going to go straight across the fields, is he? He's going to back and forth. Alright, let me know if that becomes a problem.
Go back to my create fields idea.
It certainly is an idea. Especially if we're going to do wheat in all of them. Balloona, you only got one tractor for that job, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I am coming along with a rake. Zoom, zoom. Field 7 is all the way up there.
Yep.
Alright, every 1 second, just need to get on a straightaway here. That looks straight enough. Perfect. Close enough. There we go. Zoom. Alright, right after the shop, I see. Interesting. It's hard to tell where it will stop with the contract work field limitation.
Well, I mowed grass outside of the field, so. Oof. Trees.
Yeah, and some of that it lets me get, and some of it it doesn't. Up that direction. Whee! Deer, get out of the way, you're gonna get hit. Beardface, how's the worker doing with them stones? Is he getting in your way, or is he overlapping your work?
Oh, he's. No, I'm out of that field now.
You're out of that field now? Okay.
I'm actually done skis.
You're done?
I'm done.
Nice. You want to take over managing that worker then?
I'll just stand at the side of the field and make sure they're doing a good job.
Okay. Proper supervisor work.
Actually, gotta go check on the kids real quick. So
Okay.
he's gonna continue doing his thing.
We're raking. We're raking. Oh god, wrong button. I hate how it freezes whenever it tries to load in cab view. Because I keep hitting it and all of a sudden my game freezes. I'm like, what did I just do? Hooray! First bale, second bale. Did I just hear the squeak of a tiny child?
Yep.
Funny because I never hear more than tiny squeaks out of them. almost done with the raking. I'm gonna go huck his machinery off into a ditch somewhere.
Thank you.
And then let's work on picking up some of these bales. So they only gave us the little forklifty bale lifter things. No trailer, but that's fine. It's easier to pick up bales with these things anyway. They need to go to the farm shop or the
Livestock, I think.
livestock market. Yes. Which is where exactly? Oh, all the way down there. All right, cool. Could you drop off the fork thingies that you've got?
There are 2.
Yes, I would like both.
Okie dokie.
Because then I can do 4 bales in a trip.
Didn't know if you could pick them up, both up.
Yeah, it just takes some juggling. Yoink. Okay, I might as well do the back one first. Unfold. Lower. Foldy, lifty. We have a rollaway bale. It's escaping.
All right, boss. What are we looking at here?
At the moment, you're the boss of the Rockman, so what's he doing? How's the Rockman handling rock work?
It's gonna be a while.
He's gonna be a while? There we go. Okay, can you take care of the rolling on that stripe on field 38? Because I did the cultivating work and then I got distracted with rocks.
I just took over the rock picker.
Okay, that works too.
Although I'm gonna swap the tractor out once I'm done this one field so that he can roll both fields.
Ah, okay. I fooked up that grab. Baluna, there's still a little bit of hay over here
I couldn't grab it for some reason.
in the middle of the field.
I didn't see any in the middle.
It's hiding behind this bale I'm picking up right now. No, I'm attempting to pick up right now.
You better have it picked up before I get there.
How about just kicked out of the way? Damn it, rolling bales.
I don't know why I'm picking this up. I don't know how to poop out a half-finished bale.
Oh, right then. Never mind. I swear to God, I will end you, bales. I will end you.
Can't disconnect it. It belongs to me now.
Bales.
There we go.
Bales, cooperate. This is where super strength would really come in handy. Just to nudge the bales into the lifty thing. Aha! I have one. I need to line up for the second one. Why? Why do you attempt to roll away as soon as I roll up? What's up with you, Bale? Why don't you love me? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. I hate you. I will use this car if I have to.
Here, take this one.
Ah. Okay, am I lowered? Lower. Next to open. Aha! Thank you. Nope, I need to raise up the one in the back. Here we go. Now it bails. How many more is that? 3 more?
Yeah.
Assuming there aren't any escapees somewhere else. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm gonna turn in 2 at a time and make sure that the job is registering. We have 20% complete.
For 2?
No, 20% complete for the current process of what we've done on the field, and then delivering is going to be the rest of it.
Okay. Oh,
Doing
dear.
the Lord's work.
Who? What?
You're doing the Lord's work.
Yes, delivering hay bales.
And
Ooh.
the manger had hay in it, right?
Valuna, do you want to move on to the harvesting job? It's wheat.
Okay.
Because we'll get extra out of that crop as well. Oh no, I'm almost out of water. Paige, no.
What have you done?
What have you done? Alright, 57% transported. Ah, contract finished. And we got
Nice.
$205 out of what was left in one of those bales. So like it counted to the liter of how much we needed to deliver, which means those 3 bales that are in there are ours. And before we turn in the contract, I'm going to use these things to get the bales back home, and I think we'll hold on to them. Actually, let's check. So actually, forgot to mention with the update, they supposedly fixed the price fluctuation graph.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. They supposedly made it so that it shows the last 12 months of actual sales data. And we've got hay currently. We're in August? September? Where the hell are we at? August. So we're at the bottom of the barrel for hay prices. So if we hold on to it till January, February, we might get more money. I'm just going to bring them home. God, Paige. You're trying to drown me. Ah. Well, that was the exact opposite of what I wanted to have happen.
Same here.
Valuna did a Valuna.
Uh-oh. Well, I fixed my problem. I don't know how to fix your problem.
I know how to fix it. Oh, geez, not like that.
Nope. Don't do that.
I gotta go get my kids to bed, but I also need somebody to empty this stone picker.
Cap. I will attempt that.
Oof, that did not help.
What are you struggling with?
I got my harvester stuck.
Oh no. Aha! I win. I have all of our 3 bales. And I'm gonna come back, drop these off, and then I can complete the job so that I don't, you know, drop the bales right where they're currently at.
Mm-hmm.
And then where are you stuck with Harvester? Are you still having problems?
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Are you using our Harvester or the borrowed one?
Borrowed.
Okay. Actually, I'll be sweeping by there so I can stop by and try to help. I have bumpers on the front of this tractor, so it might work.
I made the mistake of trying to take it with the head on.
Ah. Let's see. I'm coming up on the problem right now. Ah, I see. Bonk. Alright. I think the first step in solving this problem. Drop that head. That is not solving this problem.
Nope.
Nope. Right. Next step in solving this problem is to hit it really hard with a tractor. That, I didn't do anything. Curious.
Hit harder.
Aha! You need to back up. Okay, let me get out of here. And then let me get that trailer header. Oh, this is an interesting problem that you caused here. Oh dear. There we go.
Sorry.
Okay, so let me get this thing weaseled back into position. I'm a coming. Hold up, stay right there. Nope, pick it up.
Oh.
Okay. Forward, forward. That might work. Can you pick it up and put it forward a little bit more? A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, drop it. Perfect. Okay. Now. Now, if I put this right here, and you come in front of me, you can grab this trailer with that harvester.
Oh, can I?
Yes. A little bit more. There you go.
Thank you.
There. Then you just got to drop it off and get yourself into position to pull it off the trailer when you get there.
Thank you.
No problem. And then trailer. I guess I'll go get the trailer. That was an interesting little maneuver.
I got skill.
It's all practice of getting myself stuck on things. Actually, I'm gonna get our trailer. It'll be easier. Which field is this again?
It's a big one.
18. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get our trailer. Because they gave us tiny little puny trailer. And that's just not gonna cut it. I didn't realize you could see him there, Paige. I didn't realize you could just see the kitty. Okay. Hire you, sir, to go up to here. Start. Carry on, sir. Alright, I've got the worker delivering the trailer to you, so I can go do the rock empty.
Awesome, awesome.
Wherever the rock emptier is. There it is. Ooh. Ooh, boy. I just did some mad drifting in our field just now for some reason. I wasn't aware that we even could do drifting in our fields. Ah, I see the problem. Turns out, rock picker when full of rocks is heavy. Go figure. So I got this thing going on a curve and the rock picker just kept on going and the rest of my tractor had to follow. What's the recommended power on this thing? Oh, it's only 120. Okay. And then I have Gizmo Face right here. They're both happily posing for the camera right now, hoping for treats.
They know who feeds them.
Yep. Gila. Sir, hi. You already had something. Worker has completed their task. Hey, they put that thing right where I asked them to. How nice of them.
Oh, good.
Let me know when you're getting close to needing to dump and I'll come pick up.
Okie dokie.
Tractor. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see Beard Face has been doing that.
I just got back.
Aha. Welcome back.
Now Valina needs to go tuck the kids in, so I'm taking over her job.
Okay. Then I will continue the rocks. Ooh, that was a noise. Okay, all three of these fields need rolling.
All the borrowed implements seem to have GPS on them.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, bloop bloop to you too.
Bloop, bloop.
That bloop bloop is supposed to be a feature that stops you right before the headland. But it doesn't. So it's supposed to stop you like 8 meters out from the edge of the field, assuming that you've done like a headland run and have already passed around the outside of the field. But instead it's just bloop blooping and letting us know that we're at the edge of the field. But it's not actually stopping. I don't understand. You know, I find it interesting that the front loader and the pallet fork that are on here are taking damage as if they're being fully used. So they're at like 60-something% along with everything else attached to this tractor, because they've been on here pretty much the whole time. Even though we're not actually using those implements. I find that strange.
It's kind of a bummer because with the forks, there's no real like convenient way to get them off the machinery without it being a pain in the butt to get it back on again.
Right. Because you have to take off the weight first, then you have to move, and then you have to take off the front head or the front loader thing, and then you have to weasel your way in and out of it. And yeah, I just find it better to keep it on. But I mean, the repair price on this is not terrible, so I'm not too concerned about it. Interesting. I wasn't quite sure, but it looks like wherever there are visible piles of rocks, which, you know, obviously you couldn't see, so that wasn't very helpful for you, but wherever there are visible piles of rocks are the only places where it actually counts.
So you might just need to actually drive over those?
Yeah. So wherever there was a huge patch of just no rocks on the ground, I was picking up 0 liters. And as soon as it gets to that first pile, that's when it started counting. So
And then it might not even be necessary just to run through the whole thing.
yeah. So how about I test that theory? I mean, granted, field 40, actually all 3 of those fields were pretty much loaded with rocks, so you might as well just do the whole thing. Whoops. Turns out you need to actually have the thingy lowered and on for it to work. So 3 liters of rocks on that pile. Nothing since. 4 liters of rocks on that pile. 3. And then we just have a ton of rocks. So yeah, with the current state of our fields, we absolutely need to do the whole thing. But I think future state we don't necessarily need to. Alright, how you doing with harvesting over there? Oh, you've already got
Bell's
the trailer
back.
unloaded? Okay.
Bell's back now, so but
Okay.
I'm just gonna finish up my line here that I've messed up, and I will come back to do whatever I need to do.
Okay.
Well, the harvester didn't didn't correctly assume the working width of this header.
Ah, okay. Even if you hit the button?
I hit the button, and it was about a meter more than what it actually was capable of doing.
Yeah, some implements do that, and I don't know if that's the fault of the mod, or if there's some back-end listing on the implement itself that the mod is reading that is set incorrectly in the first place. Because I know when you're like doing straight up editing of vehicles, you're editing the XML of the vehicle, and there's like 4 different spots that you have to edit it to get all the data right. And I'm wondering if Giants themselves didn't put all of those spots correctly.
Giants is a perfect company. They'd never do anything like that.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so what do you need me over there for?
41. Actually, if you want to do the full 41, 2, and 3, all 3 of them need rolling. So if you wanted to start lengthwise, going down the whole damn thing.
Yeah. Do we want to upgrade one of our other tractors to GPS, or are they kind of crappy tractors? We don't want to do that until we get a new tractor.
I would say the Massey Ferguson could probably use it, because we'll probably end up keeping that one for a while. The Stair, I don't think we're going to keep that much longer, because it's lower powered and we won't be able to use it for a lot of our stuff.
I know why they use the little trailer.
Why is that?
This little tractor can't pull this 40% full trailer.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
I'm very, very slowly going up this hill.
As long as you're still going up the hill. Is it really bad though? Like how slow are you talking?
5 kph.
Ugh. Ick. And where are you delivering to?
Not too far, thankfully.
Okay.
Okay. All in favor? Massey Ferguson GPS upgrade?
I'm good with it.
Sure, sure.
Oops, that was not the correct button at all. Let's try that again. The correct button this time.
So where's our roller? Is it that blue one?
Red one.
Yeah.
Red one with the spiky wheels.
This better give us the best darn yield we've ever had.
I sure hope so. Because the only thing we're missing for yield then would be mulching, which we couldn't do until we actually had a crop harvested. I think, let's see. We'll still need another round of fertilizer once we're planted, but that should be fine. Oh, I was thinking you could just go up and down 40 to 42.
Yeah, I just wanted to get this.
Right, the turnaround speed.
Yeah, the head limbs.
%, transported. Hooray.
You go pretty fast with the roller.
Yeah, it's meant to be kind of a quick bonus. It's really just tamping down the dirt just a little bit after all the cultivating is done, so it shouldn't be too terribly much work. Oh, rock thing full. Okay.
Rock thing full. Oh, it'd be nice when we don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, supposedly with the equipment that we've got, we shouldn't need to use it, like, ever. Like, I'm thinking, so it's supposed to be only needed during periodic plowing. And the periodic plowing shouldn't be needed too terribly often, other than after certain crops. I know after potatoes and something like corn or sunflower, I don't remember which. But beyond that, I think it's like every few crops of regular varieties. And as long as we keep on top of it, it shouldn't be something that we need to do like the entire friggin' field. Should be able to spot check it.
I can't move this harvester.
Can't move the harvester?
Like, I can't go forward.
Oh, is it going uphill right now?
Is it on?
Is it on?
It was on when I got in it, because someone left it on.
Hmm. Need me to check?
It was locked. The GPS lock thing again.
That's a weird one. I don't know what's causing that. Because it's not supposed to lock it. Unless it's running into that headland stopper thing that it's supposed to be doing while we're driving it. And it's only doing it after we're done driving it, for some reason. Rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks. whopping $188 every time we do a run with the rocks. And
We're
we've
gonna
done
be
what,
rich.
3 whole piles of rocks by now.
I mean, $1,000 is $1,000.
That's true. You are technically correct, sir. Yes, give an eye. So yes, can confirm when Rock Thing is fully loaded, it causes a whole hell of a lot more drifting.
Science.
Science?
How's your fellows Icarus runs going?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We just finished one of the stockpile missions, like the first stockpile mission that's available. And we had quite a lot of fun on that one.
We're just about to hunt down the first predator.
Ah, I actually missed that one. Like, I was part of the start of that one, but I missed the conclusion.
It's exciting times. The first real, like, we get iron and stuff.
Ah, yes, yes. Very exciting. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Our group is pretty solid. We all know our roles.
How many people you guys playing with?
5.
Oh, wow, that's a pretty big group.
Yeah. And we have one who is our dedicated builder,
Yeah.
and then we have 3 dedicated hunters / explorers and miners, and then we have one who is a dedicated knife stabby person.
Okay.
I pretty much spend 90% of my time going out shooting animals.
Hi, Sparkle.
Sparkle.
Oh.
Sparkle.
Nice.
Hello.
I think we're talking about Icarus.
Yes. I can barely hear you.
Better? Is that better?
Yes.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I was saying to Sparkle the other day that I find that the amount of XP that you get for killing animals just incentivizes mass murder.
It really does. Because yeah, I'm typically the second fastest leveler, right behind our builder. He does nothing but build and chop down trees and break up rocks, and he's leagues ahead of us in terms of levels.
That's good. Building, it was the same as Ark. Like, building had a lot of XP in Ark.
I don't remember that offhand, but I never did much building in Ark.
Just the sheer crafting of the structures
Yeah, that doesn't
was
surprise
like
me.
huge XP. Hi, Sparkle.
Hi.
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 Hi. Hi.
How's the farm?
I'm picking rocks.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're making perfect fields right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beard's rolling behind me, and I'm picking rocks, cleaning up the field of basically the mess that I caused.
What did you cause?
When I settled on that subsoiler for our plowing needs,
Yeah.
and then we kept using it for our cultivating needs.
Yeah.
Basically just turned our fields into 100% rock.
Oh no.
So, I am now cleaning up my mess, and then we have invested in a larger, regular, normal, boring cultivator, and invested in a much larger seeder that happened to be on sale.
Okay.
And then we're pretty much not gonna touch that bullshit that I bought for us before.
Gotcha. So we're just gonna sell it.
We're gonna keep the subsoiler in case we actually need that plowing,
Oh,
but
gotcha.
we'll use it sparingly. The seeder's already been sold. The previous seeder that we had's already been sold.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'm going to try really hard not to cause us more problems in the future.
Well, I mean, you didn't know. It's not like there's a big warning symbol that says,
I
"Hey,
know.
this spawns rocks. Don't use it, or use it sparingly."
Yeah.
I mean, half this stuff doesn't even tell us what it is.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in the game it tells you, this thing does cultivation, or this thing does shallow cultivation. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what that means.
Exactly.
Yeah, like even the seeders, the pneumatic seeders, they just say that it drills the seeds into the ground. It doesn't say that it cultivates it as well.
Right.
Yeah. Like the lack of information is actually astonishing.
It really is. So, I don't know if you saw the last update, but they did add more information into the game. It
Still doesn't
Really?
tell you what the equipment is.
not everything. No, there's still a significant amount of missing information, but they did add some, especially related to what the state of the fields are and how to see it all. So you can look at a field that's got weeds in it, and it will tell you exactly what type of method to remove the weeds.
Ah. What about how much honey you've got going on?
No.
Oh, fuck. Absolute neutery.
Hi, Kinder.
Hi, Kinder.
Hi, Kinder.
52% transported for field 18. Hooray. How much has been harvested? About 50%. Looks like. I'm curious if that overage is going to be worth it, or if it's not nearly as big. Now, they did mention in the last update that I think it was, quote, contract prices are high, enjoy it while it lasts.
Ah, balls, really?
Yeah.
What's the point of doing contracts then?
Side jobs.
Waste time.
Fucking capitalist America.
Right. Like, I would say the fertilizer jobs, as much as I love them, are probably a little bit too much. But the cultivating jobs, for how much time it takes to do them,
Or the frickin' baling.
the baling I will accept because you get the excess. Same with the harvesting. If they're going to lower those, then I would say they're not going to be worth it anymore. But yeah, cultivating's garbage. Sowing is all right, but still questionable.
Yeah, cultivating and plowing, I just don't see any point.
Yeah, plowing's even worse. Like cultivating, sure, fine, whatever. You get big ass cultivators, so it doesn't. It takes a while, but it's not that bad. But plowing is atrocious. Plowing your own damn fields is hard enough.
They really wanted. It sounds like they basically want to discourage people from doing contracts unless they have nothing else to do, and they're not speeding up time.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's really what it is that they have to balance it to people who have realistic time on their servers.
Right. Which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate that they're just straight up lowering contract prices rather than making it yet another setting like they did with repair times or gas usage or anything else really. Like I know the economy, easy, medium, hard does affect contract prices, but if they're planning on lowering it, why not just make that another setting?
Yeah.
Exactly, Martin. They did a lot of good work with this patch, especially in revealing more information about the fields. I definitely appreciate those aspects of it. They added new equipment, which, you know, I didn't care for any of it, but I appreciate that they did it. I don't even remember which new equipment they added, honestly. I think they added a new basic tractor. I think it was a Massey Ferguson medium or something like that. I don't remember for sure. I think it was something like the 8S or something like that. I don't remember for sure. I know they added, under animals, they added the ABI trailers, smaller quantity water trailers, which is great. They didn't add the intermediate quantity water trailers that I wanted them to add, but maybe they'll get there eventually. Because we now go from 2,000 liters to 6,000 liters to 8,000 liters to 32,000 liters. Like, there's no in between.
Yeah.
Hey, are you joining in, Sporkle?
Getting there.
Okay.
But I'm also distracted by food.
Okay, that's
Oh.
fair. That's very fair.
What kind of food?
Stir fry. Cold pepper steak.
Didn't you have stir fry yesterday?
Yeah, when we do stir fry, we do it for like 3 days.
Ah,
'Cause
That's
it's
me with-
fucking delicious.
it's me with the curry.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. They added the... Was it the big crone baler? I think it was the big crone baler, and I thought this was supposed to take
Bee house
the additive. I don't remember for sure.
What?
in the mods that.
Yes,
Bee
bee
Oh
house.
yeah, bee house.
That's so fucking cute.
I know, right? Like,
We don't have one yet.
tempted to replace ours with the bee house because it's the same large size.
I replace it. Just slam it down next
Just
to it.
slap down an extra one. That's fine too.
Yeah.
That's acceptable. That's a shame that medium water tank isn't worth the price. Oh, didn't even see that mentioned, kind of. Yeah, do what you gotta do for you. Also, howdy, Mycroft.
Minecraft.
Hi, Minecraft.
I Minecraft. I mean, I got accepted into college today.
Ooh,
Heck yeah!
congrats!
What are you gonna do?
It's just bookkeeping. Figured since I'm actually doing bookkeeping, maybe I should have like certification of some sort.
Nice. Still, get that education.
Because I need more things to do.
Yeah, you really do that. Like, what the fuck do you do all day? I'm being highly sarcastic. Please
I
don't
know.
come to Calgary and kick me.
I see you have caught up, Beard.
I think are we gonna kiss?
Nah, we're fine. Only the tips are gonna touch.
Oh,
Nice. Ooh, yeah, kind of. If your knee's not keeping up and you're doing a highly physical job, might be good to start looking elsewhere.
Yup.
Yep.
You know what's really fun is breaking your body for the rest of your life for money.
Yes.
Hey,
for
that
the
is a
man.
that is a personal attack. I don't appreciate it.
I mean, Matt did it too.
Yeah, I'm in that group.
I'm pretty sure I'm there too. I don't know for sure, but can't quite tell all the mess I've caused myself because of work.
I mean, I broke my body, but not for money.
Ah. For fun?
Not even.
Oh.
Not even. Was it for trauma?
You just needed
Yeah.
that sweet, sweet trauma.
Don't we all?
You needed to be able to make really dark jokes about stuff.
Yep.
Always. Martin, do you
I
know what else they've
download-
added? Out of curiosity?
My downloads are not working.
Oh, are you trying to download the power tools?
Never mind. It just wasn't showing it updated.
Yeah.
Okay. We had to turn off the power tools because theirs were not updating when it needed updating.
Aw, man, I can't have super strength.
Nope, not right now.
No.
Nope.
We'll try to fix it for next time.
Bullshit.
I know. And I've already needed it at least once today.
Awful.
I mean, probably could have lifted my harvester incident.
Well, sure. I wasn't counting that one because we managed to succeed without it. And I guess I succeeded at the bale process without it. But it would have been really handy.
So, Merton, here's a good question. Have you gotten into any of the production chains? And if so, which one?
Yeah, kinder stability is a really big thing. Stability really helps, especially with just overall mindset. If you're having a hard time wondering if you're going to have enough money next paycheck, that's a problem.
That's a problem that can manifest into physical disabilities.
Also that, yes. Yeah, we're still waiting for the auto-load trailers to show up on Mod Hub. We're hoping. Because I don't want to trust
Together,
any
Mod Hub.
non-normal sites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is one site I know to be relatively trustworthy. And there's another site that I would trust much further than I would trust any others. I would definitely trust Nexus, but 99.99% of farm sim modders will not touch Nexus. So it doesn't help much. The other one is Mod Hub US. It's not official, but it's relatively trusted in the community, so I might cave at some point, but I'd rather not have to. Because that means that we have to start manually sharing mod files, and it's just unpleasant.
I mean, we still had difficulties today with official mods.
Right, the official mods are hard enough.
Okay, I think I'm waiting for you now, Twin.
Yep, I'm gonna come back and get that stripe, and then I'll give you 2 more passes. Martin, that should be fairly easy. According to all the big corporations, there's not enough people to do the job. But that's also because they don't want to pay people to do the job, so
Yeah, exactly.
that's
But this
the thing.
mass resignation, what big corporations are saying is that people just don't want the jobs, but they're also not saying that 33 million people retired.
Right.
So correct, Martin. Yep. They don't want to pay and they want you to overwork. And that's what the system's been set up to do for so long, they don't want to let it go.
Right. And they will do anything and everything in their power to try to stop it from happening. Including
Yep.
paying a bunch of union busting firms to stop people from, speaking out and saying that they're tired of this bullshit.
And with the combination of education, tuition being so high, and just general capacity of schools, we're
Right.
gonna have an interesting education shortage.
Also that, yep.
Like,
Also,
If-
Kinder's point, a lot of people passing away from COVID have also left quite a few holes.
yep.
Plus the
And
retirees, plus the the youths getting sick of the bullshit and just not wanting to bother.
Yep. Yeah, Minecraft is basically that. Like, and people will say we've never seen this in history before, but we saw it with the plague. Like, we saw the exact same thing. And the plague brought
Spanish
about
flu.
Spanish flu. We saw how these two events, workers said, no, fuck you, and they had to give it to us. But each time it's been more and more difficult because of the stranglehold that the wealthy have on everything.
Mm-hmm. Up to and including our government.
Yep. Waiting for Gen Z to start burning stuff down.
I'm pretty sure we're close to that.
Yeah.
Yes, Kitty, hi. I would say don't hold out, Merton, unless you have a medical need to. There's no reason to hold out. We have one person in our group that needed to hold out because of medical reasons, and he was just chomping at the bit. He was just like, come on, come on, come on, give me the damn vax. But he couldn't take the mRNA ones because they were not quite suited for his medical condition. Hey.
Minecraft, they've already brought out the guillotines in Brazil.
Good.
They bring out guillotines to the protest.
For the protesters, or
Pretty
'cause
sure
different
that they wanted-
connotations.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'd want it to be for the protesters, but no, the protesters are bringing them out.
Ah,
Kita. Chill yourself, sir. Okay. Alright, gotta do another round of rock dumping, so I'll be a bit. Beard, while you're waiting, can you do the rolling on 38? There's that stripe on the east side that needs to roll.
Yeah, I'll hit it right now.
So, multiplayer cooking sim.
Oh, please, yes.
Multiplayer cooking sim.
That's exciting.
I
It
am
is.
so excited about that.
I'm curious how this is going to play out. I haven't heard much, and I didn't read that full update. So I don't know how many players limited to.
4.
4? Okay. And I don't know, but I don't think it's going to apply to all of the DLCs yet, at least.
Nothing yet.
It said base kitchen.
Base kitchen, okay.
Yeah, the beta only allows for the multiplayer right now. So,
Right, I remember reading that part.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocks, chill.
Martin, we're finding root vegetables are just not worth it.
Nope.
Tubers? Nope.
We are an anti-root vegetable group.
Yeah.
Our first harvest was renting a harvester. Cost us 10 grand to rent the harvester, and we got a whopping 7 grand out of the whole the whole harvest. It was not worth it. They really are a volume crop, because I've seen a whole bunch of like comparisons on prices and stuff, and sugar beets and potatoes are the top dogs for money income, as long as you've got volume and you're not counting the cost of the equipment. Like if you're doing like field 36 and you're doing it multiple times in a row, yeah, great, you'll make a whole ton of cash. But there's a lot of initial investment. What was that, Spark?
I said, and the time cost.
Time cost, yes. Yeah, sugar beets are supposedly the biggest money maker in the game. And they have been for as long as I can recall. Okay, coming back for another round of rocks. No way to get them to market? Exactly. We had that same problem. We couldn't get the sugar beets up the damn hill.
So we rented. We took a contract that was like 76,000 payout, something huge,
Yeah.
to harvest sugar beets, and it was going to be a slow harvest, which I was totally fine with doing. But then the collection trailer that they gave me could not take sugar beets, so we had to lease a trailer that was able to accept sugar beets. And then when we filled it up halfway, and then when we went to go deposit it, it couldn't make it up the hill. Like the truck that they gave us couldn't make it up the hill to get to the
Half a
where.
load of sugar beets.
But yep,
Yeah.
with it was like 65% sugar beets, and the truck that they gave us was one of the semi trucks. It wasn't the most powerful, so we rented the most powerful, and that couldn't do it either. So I think there's something up with their gearboxes. First off, they did supposedly, with this last update, they supposedly fixed the contracts not providing the right equipment. So step one supposedly solved.
No one but get me to harvest sugar beets, though.
Ooh.
Mycroft was here for that debacle.
Yes, Minecraft was here for that. It was a nightmare. Sugar beet harvester likes to stop unloading into the trailers. That's good news as well, Martin. They just don't want to be harvested. They don't want to be delivered. They don't want to exist.
They just want to sit in the fields and be grumpy.
Yes.
Yeah, Mycroft. That was a good reference.
I mean, it was exciting. It was certainly something for stream-worthy watching.
Because it was funny.
It just wasn't successful.
Funny, ha ha, ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Yes. So one thing that I got was a small-scale sugar beet planter and harvester, and I plan to test that out on my single player and see if that's worth doing, at least at small scale. No idea if it will be, but I want to try it out. I didn't even bother installing those mods here because I know how y'all feel about that. We got $252 from harvest income. Is there more to go on that field?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. That means everything else is profit.
We had
Actually-
another good one, Merton, that I'll tell you after Twin's going to say what he's going to say.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that that's wheat, so we might want to just store the rest of that.
Keep it, yeah.
One of our first contracts that we took was a harvesting contract. And Twin and I both took the same, it was canola, was it?
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, so both were canola, and both were going to be delivered to the same spot,
Which was the train.
which was the train because it was the town over.
Yeah.
And we thought we were smart because to rent the train, you need $1,000 per hour. So we were like, okay, well, let's just save on train rental by delivering both at the same time. So after we did all the harvesting and then we transported the goods to the train silo, and rented the train and sent said goods to the market, it only completed one of the contracts because it could only detect that it completed one like it was only fulfilled one of the volumes of canola that we needed to deliver.
Yep.
And so then
Rude.
we had to cancel the other contract in which it billed us a negative $46,000 for failing to deliver.
Yep.
For technically like stealing their crops, even though we didn't make money from it.
Exactly. That was delightful.
Hi, Smooth Agent.
Oh, hi,
Smooth
Hi,
Agent.
smooth agent.
We are done. Woo!
We're done. Now we need to see the thing, but that's gonna be tomorrow. It's gotta be tomorrow.
I'm almost
Yes.
done mine.
We got that sweet cedar now.
Yep.
You said we're mulching those weeds into the 38?
They should overwrite with seeding, but I guess we're gonna have to find out hard way.
I love the hard way.
Yeah. If not, we'll have to recultivate, which is fine. Alright, I need to put rock plucker away. Woo! Rock plucker causes mad drifting.
By the way, Sparkle, we now have GPS on the Massey Ferguson tractor,
Cool.
which is the red one that looks very similar to
Medium.
the other red one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Medium one.
Why does this tractor still have hay bales on it?
Because he was gonna take those home
Oh yeah, yeah.
and got distracted.
I got distracted by saving Valuna and then working on the rock situation, etc.
Okay, well, I'll let you figure that out while I go look for more collectibles.
Okay. Do we need more collectibles though? I mean, we've already gotten
No.
500,000 from collectibles.
Crushing dreams over here.
Crushing dreams.
Crushing dreams. That's what I do.
I think so, Smooth Agent. Nobody's being a grouchy farmer.
I'm a sleepy farmer.
Yeah,
Or are
you
you
had a
a
busy day,
happy
didn't you?
sleepy farmer?
It was a busy day. And you just reminded me that that person never picked up their order today.
Oh no.
Well, one of them. She didn't even reply. Wait.
Alright, where the hell am I gonna put these bales?
Did the chickens?
Nope, these are for the potential cow eventuality, or just selling them. Bunk. Right there. Perfect.
Okay, I was just saying to store them.
Oh, just to store them. Okay. By the time I got that memo, I was already storing them behind the shed.
Oh,
Yep, I saw that.
Okay. So all of that contract is now done, so I'm going to turn that in.
Vanilla, get off the bridge.
Why is Vanilla over there on the bridge? Hooray, contract income. Okay, all that's left for contracts are cultivating, a sowing, and a baling.
I'm going to record prices.
You're going to record prices, okay. Still not going to trust the listing?
How will we know to
We'll
trust it?
see.
That's fair. Oh, let me go this way. It is almost Christmas, Paige. That is correct. It snuck up on me a little bit.
But it also stuck up on me because I was suggesting to Bella and Beardface that we play games on Christmas Eve.
Ah.
I mean, we still could, possibly.
I think it would be better for you guys to get extra sleep. Because we all know what kids do on Christmas Day.
Our kids haven't actually been that bad so far.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Oh dear. Alright, hang on. There.
I'm okay, Pitch. I decided instead of getting up for gaming on time, I would sleep because my sleep's been shit. So
Sleep
I
good.
feel a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so I figured out why the honey pellet size changed. And it is because the quantity of honey that goes into the honey pellets has changed. So previously it was something like 120 liters of honey in each pellet. I don't know what it is now, but it's still growing on the one that's on there, so I'm just gonna dump the rest of these partially filled honey pellets on there.
Good call.
And then let them all fill.
Are you guys excited for Christmas? Think you're gonna get any good gifts?
Yeah.
Vel, if you get a robe, I can have words with Dr. Beardface. Dr. Beardface's silence thinks much you think you're getting a robe.
The silence is deafening.
No, he's too practical for that because I already have one.
Oh, okay, so you're getting a vacuum.
No.
Okay, good.
Appliances.
Ah.
I mean, that could be exciting.
No, they're not coming till like my birthday.
So then they're a birthday present. So you should still get a good Christmas gift.
Yep. That's how it works.
What about you, Twin?
I don't know. Mom's been hinting that she's been making me something.
Cute!
So I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
And what did you get, Mama Twin?
Am I allowed to say? I don't
Is
think
Mama
she
Twin watching?
I don't think she ever watches. So I think
Okay.
it's safe. Oh, that's a precarious stack of honey right there. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It's fine.
Oh wow.
I got
I was
mom
running over to drop kick it.
I got mom a new pair of orthopedic slippers.
Cute,
Because
cute.
she likes those, and her current set is just about dead.
Good.
Got some nice smelly candles.
Nice.
Got some designer dark chocolates.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I got some better quality chocolate for baking that we can try making more hot chocolate bombs. So that'll be our Christmas activity.
Gonna watch a few
Nice.
YouTube tutorials.
We already did that. Probably gonna rewatch them just to make sure we get it right. I mean, we got it mostly done. The problem that we had was the chocolate was not setting properly.
Yeah, the tempering of the chocolate is the hardest part.
Tempering's a bitch. It eventually did set. It just took like 6 hours versus what was supposed to be like a 20-minute cooling process. But in that time, we didn't realize it was actually going to set, so we just tried to make them with what semi-hard chocolate we had, and we got 4. We got 4, and 2 of them were leaky, so it was not an entirely successful project. So we're gonna try again.
We're getting my dad a bigger air fryer because he's like, yep, need a bigger air fryer. And I'm like, okay. So I got him a bunch of accessories for that too, like silicone mats for the base, so you don't scratch up the base,
Good.
the basket, and an proper oil spritzer because yeah, he's been using just one of a dollar store one, and all it does is really just dribble oil.
Yes, having a good oil spritzer would be nice.
I'm here now. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Merton, I know stacking works to a point. I don't know if it works that high, but I know I've stacked 2 or 3 high before, and it has worked to fill them. So this is more just out of curiosity, see how high it can go. I would love for them to update this honey palette this honey output spot to shift them slightly so that there more than one can fit on the square at a time. And, you know, obviously to tell us how much honey is backlogged. Because as far as I can tell, there is no backlog of honey. But I've also seen some backlog of honey, so I don't friggin' know. I don't know. But yeah. So what are we doing? What are we doing?
And then on the roof.
Jumping through the field.
Alright, so all of our shit's done. We've done all the contracts. Those are complete. Valuna, did you put the wheat back in the the tube thing? Okay.
Tube thing.
Tube thing!
Oob.
Alright, so I think all that's left then is to fast forward. And then do
Zoom
a
the
whole
sky!
bunch of planting. Zoom the sky.
She said the thing.
She said,
She said the thing.
Beard tried to recreate the process when you weren't here, but it didn't quite have the same feel to it. It was
Really?
missing a certain something.
Yeah.
Is it the nasally projection?
I'm just bad at creating energy.
Oh, gotcha.
Zooming the sky. Zooming the sky.
You
Zoom
know-
faster!
Look at all that money we're getting from selling strawberries and lettuce.
Oh yeah, yeah. Zoom the sky a little bit more so we have daylight. There we go.
Alright, so my tummy is actually killing me.
Oh no.
So I don't think I'm going to do anything other than stand on the roof for a bit, so that I can leave without causing
Chaos.
trouble.
Okay. Hope you feel better soonish.
Vel, you just kicked me in the face.
Punt.
Sorry.
Punt.
Hiya.
Okay.
So the weeds on field 38 are now medium, and it says hoe.
It does say hoe.
Oh.
Hoe. Problem is, there are supposedly 3 methods of weed removal. Weeder, which is the thing that we've got. Hoe, which is a fucking mystery. And then, actual chemical
Warfare?
herbicide. So, I don't know what hoe is. Merton, do you know what hoe is?
Merton, I am an expert at getting pallets unstuck from the ground.
Yes, Sparkle has the magic touch for getting pallets unstuck from the ground. What is hoe, Merton? I would love to know. Because there is no device in the game called hoe.
There's a person.
There's a person called hoe.
He says yes.
He says yes, he knows. I'm waiting to find out what that is.
The chopster.
The chopster. That sounds fascinating.
I love that.
Chop, chop.
Weeders. This one? This is a hoe? I was told that this one was only used for weeding in sugar beet and potato fields where there's actual rows to work with. But if this is the actual hoe thing, I mean, it has something that kind of sort of looks like hose on it. Are there any others? Is that the only option? Because, yeah, these are all rake types. Ah! It says hoe! Hoes pull out small and medium grown weeds between crops, improving field state, etc. None of the other weeders are hoes.
Huh.
Fascinating. I'm not ready to buy an entirely new weeder that's 50,000 just for medium weeds, so I would much rather buy a sprayer if we needed to. Otherwise, I believe we can get away with just cultivating that field again. Let's test that out. Could someone start the seeding on 40 through 42? And to that question, are we going to do barley or wheat? We've settled on wheat, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
This blue thing's the cedar, right?
The big blue thing with the tank in the middle is the cedar, yes. Where'd you put
Nice.
the cultivator?
Great question. Good
Is
question.
it not this blue thing that's covered in dirt?
Ah, there it is. It was hiding behind the tube.
Where's all our seeds? Are these seeds?
The seeds are already in there, at least as many as we've got. So if you need more seeds, feel free to go buy more. Everything else down here is fertilizer on the ground next to me, and then over there is lime, I think. Lime on the trailer. But you might have enough in there because it shouldn't take too much seed, whatever.
Weed seed?
Weed seed. Yeah, I think if we're doing medium weeds, I would just skip the chop star thing, because I always use the bigger ones. I either use this one that's 9 meters and can do seeding as well, and it's cheap and light in horsepower, or I go all the way up to this one that's 15 meters. The chopster is new, so I'm not even familiar with that one at all. At least new as of this version of the game. Otherwise, I would just do herbicide spraying.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Alright, this is not the appropriate width. Auto width, please. Thank you. Alright, does cultivating fix this problem? It does indeed. Does it cause rolling to be required again? It does not. Perfect. Alright, just gonna recultivate this to get those weeds out of there. And if rocks show up, then I'll re-roll it. So far, no rocks, though. This is good.
Good news, everyone.
To shreds, you say? Bloop bloop. Arr. Looks like we're good, Martin, but good call. Always good to double check that. Because, yeah, when this field was pure brown, there was nothing visible on it, it said weeds. So, yeah, they definitely don't always show up visibly. Ooh, this tractor is struggling a little bit. That's fine. We're making it. Bloop, bloop. I love GPS though. GPS came out in 19 after I had done most of my playing, so I was not familiar with it. I never got a chance to use it. There's another one that's kind of similar. That's called... what the hell is it called? I don't remember what it's called, but it does something similar to GPS, but it lets you basically plan out your entire field and how it gets harvested, and then you just set a worker to it and they do the whole damn thing in the exact way that you tell them to. So if you want them to do 3 rounds of headland and then do the middle part, you can tell them exactly to do that. So I'm wondering if that one's going to show up for this one. The modders have been pretty good about getting their stuff up and ready for this version quickly. Hey, Balloona, having fun?
I was.
Good. I would recommend giving GPS a shot. It's nice to be able to have straight lines, especially if you're having a hard time steering straight. And it's nice to be able to skip rows and have this thing calculate for you how far to skip, so you don't have to do multi-point turns to get... Course play! Yes, Martin, you're right. That was the name that was on the tip of my brain that wasn't coming out.
I just like the ability to like stretch every once in a while, you know, mid-seating.
Right. And not have to worry about it veering off course and all that fun stuff. Yeah, no, I'm really digging GPS. I like this option. And I like that there's a cost behind it, that it's not just free, make everything better method.
Yeah. And it's not 100% autonomous. Like, you know, otherwise you'd just be getting free hired worker.
Exactly. And I don't know if course play does fully autonomous, because it presents itself like fully autonomous, but I don't know if it uses worker payment methods or not. Ooh, kitchen, hi. Sprayer Man, thank you for that follow, appreciate it. Omega Prime Productions as well, thank you for the follow. Oh, Courseplay has the option of going paid or free. Nice. I would do the paid option unless I had bought the cabless autonomous tractor, because I really love that thing. One of these days I will have that under my belt, either here or in my single player. I will have a fleet of them. So my single player, what I'm planning on doing is just as much worker work as I possibly can. I'm going to have tons of tractors, tons of fields. Just always going with lots of different tractors doing stuff. So I'm trying to factor in the worker costs into all of my income. but I'm gonna be a one-man army. That's my goal, at least. Okay. Do we want to do anything different with this 38 field? Or do we want to just full in with wheat?
Well, I mean, our only other choice is barley. There's not really a reason to do barley. Like, there's no... As far as the barley and wheat go, I don't see a reason to go it unless you're feeding it to something.
True. I mean, the only thing I can think of is if we're going to go like wheat for flour, then we may use the barley to feed the chickens. And just have that as a dedicated separate source. Rather than attempting to figure out how to ration the wheat versus chickens versus flour, etc. That's the only thing I can think of that might be beneficial to separate them out.
So, yeah, I mean...
Well, what do we have currently? Let me look at our stock. We have 8,000 wheat, 19,000 barley, and 26,000 canola. So we're doing fine. I guess it's all wheat. I'm okay with that. Since we already have so much barley, I didn't realize.
Yeah, I think our plan is just to crush it into flour. So,
Smashy, smashy.
Yield might, like weight, might be a thing. If you get more... Oh gosh.
I don't honestly remember. I know oats have a lower yield and a higher value. I don't remember with wheat or barley. I think we can just look at the prices. Looks like barley is a lower value, so maybe higher yield, ever so slightly. Ah, Spearman has confirmed barley does yield more than wheat. So barley flour would be... Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter either way. If we're talking using the stuff versus selling it, then higher quantity would be better. So maybe barley? This doesn't matter. Well, I don't care. Whatever.
Just tell me what you want me to do.
I don't know. Merton chooses barley over wheat usually. I typically pick oats just because it's easier to transport them because you get fewer of them for higher value. I know overall they essentially even out to basically identical as far as profitability goes if you're just selling them, but if you're using them for feeding chickens or turning into wheat or turning into flour or something like that, then I guess you want more of the thing.
Barley, barley, barley.
Alright, almost done recultivating this field. Alright, price fluctuations are showing September is the beginning of the uprise of wheat and barley. Those prices are going to skyrocket till January. Canola is midway up, so if we wait till December, we should be able to get a decent price off of it. Were we going to want to buy 37?
How's the growing on those soybeans?
Let's take a peek. Midway, give or take. Soybean harvest is coming up next month. Next month or two, depending on when they planted it. So if we're going to buy it with the soybeans, we're probably going to buy it soon here. See. You are taking up way too much space.
Sorry.
Alright, Baylor, where are we going to put you? That would be a fine spot, I suppose. If I can get it in there. I did not start at a good angle for that. Good enough. I never got a chance to play with seasons in 19, so I'm enjoying this experience. It definitely limits your options throughout the season, though.
Yeah, I think that like the selective growing periods, while it's cool and it like makes sense as to how the prices fluctuate, it does leave gaps in like the gameplay, I guess.
It does, especially in the winter months.
I also thought that like the snow removal and snow, measures and things like that that you'd need to do, that like they were nothing. There was no reason to get like a snowplow or salt the roads. It was just...
Yeah, I've done a lot of like fast forwarding for a video I'm making, so I've been dipping in and out of seasons like crazy, and the snow accumulation is essentially a non-issue. The only time you would ever need to deal with the snow is if you are like actively doing a lot of stuff in winter months, like working with your animals and working with production chains and stuff like that, where you'd need to transport stuff. And
What
even
about
that,
if it was more than 1 day per month? Then wouldn't the snow build up more?
that I don't know. I haven't tested that off. It would be interesting to know. But more than 1 day per month on months that we're not doing any work on, there would be no real reason to clear out the snow anyway if we're just fast forwarding through those days.
Yeah.
So you have to have that extra stuff to do during the month.
Burton turned off his stones.
Yeah, you turned off your stones. I'm okay with leaving stones on, because if it's something else that we have to manage, I like that idea. But if at some point everyone gets sick and tired of stones, then whatever, we'll turn it off. I'll leave it on my single player.
I find that like the concept of stones doesn't make sense to have it be something that's continually permanent. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. Like after you've worked the first 6 to 12 inches of the ground, you wouldn't expect to see stones continuously showing up.
Yeah, it's not like, once a year the stone elves come and like plant new stones
Right.
into your ground. Like, it's nonsensical.
And that might be where it makes sense that, now that we've removed all of the heavy ass stones from our field, maybe now would be a good time to turn it off, because we've dealt with the stones. They're not going to come back because we've already removed them from the field and hucked them over to the grinder.
Removing them doesn't give us a yield bonus. It just stops them from messing up our implements, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Why do I see a tree down over there that you just drove through?
There is nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here? Nothing to see here?
See?
God damn it.
But we all saw that.
Yeah, we all saw that. Alright, carry on. Carry on.
Yeah, I gotta go get more seed. We'll do the other field as barley, just as like a,
Just for funzels.
just for funsies.
funsies, alright.
It's not like it needs different like implements to.
No,
Harvest.
just literally push Y until you get back to barley. I think you literally have to push it one time to get to barley.
Tell me why.
No. Sprayerman's talking about videos of Montana and Minnesota where they keep finding rocks after removing them for generations. So I guess there might be something to that. Layers of soil get removed and shifted over time, rocks resurface, earthquakes jiggle them up to the surface, who knows. But I personally
Let me tell
don't
you
mind them.
about glacial fluvial sediments.
Right? Exactly. Important
Look at you.
geological conditions.
Flexing your geoscientist know-how.
I know nothing.
But you just said a thing.
I read the reports, that's all I do.
But yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine with the rocks. I don't mind more difficult maintenance mechanics. But I will go with you guys. If you want to turn them off at some point, that's cool.
No, you.
No, you. Oh, frost heave is another good call, Minecraft. We have plenty of frost heaving here. Okay, chickens, how you doing? Oh, you're doing great. You're doing great, chickens. Good chickens. We have 61 chickens now. We got 10 new chickens.
Nice. Good job, Rooster.
Chickens are doing work. Rooster's getting all the fun. Hey, you, sir. Hi. Yes, Merton. Weeds were a constant nuisance in 19. In this one, you have methods to get around it. Like, they changed up how weeds work. Straight plowing stops weeds from showing up altogether. Shallow cultivating causes weeds to show up faster. There are now 3 different methods of weed removal based on the growth of the weeds, whereas previously there were only 2 different methods. So they've become a little bit more in-depth this time around.
Don't we need to buy the wood mill to drop that wood off?
Not to sell it, no. To drop it off and turn it into planks, yes.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna call it here.
Okay,
Oh,
Sparky.
okay. Feel better, Sparkle.
Thanks. Bye, guys.
Bye.
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 Are you struggling with that tree there?
It's not helpful, but I can go around it.
Here, bonk it this way.
But
I asked you.
I've already done that part.
Oh, you've already done the bonking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm just getting to this lane here.
Look.
Bonk successful.
I asked if I needed to move that one first, and you said no.
It's because I was confident in my bonking skills. The cedar is so satisfying.
Just the big stripes of completion.
Why did it not seed that one spot there?
Hill. Wider cedar on hill makes it tip up on both sides and pull up in the middle. If it doesn't
No
work, you might have to
way.
hit it from a different angle. Yep, I'm gonna have to, yep, there it goes. It's seeding at that direction. That's obnoxious.
Can you check the rest of the field to see if...
Let's see. Rest of the field, 100% green. So it's just that spot. Chances are it's going to be that spot and maybe this spot here. The rest of the field is flat enough that it's not going to be a problem. And that spot is successfully seeded, so you're good.
I don't like that.
I'm lumberjacking. Is that okay?
Do we need to fertilize?
We will once they grow a stage. Whoa, that was weird.
Are you into Project Zomboid?
I have not done that one yet.
I think we talked about it.
Yeah, I've had it on my watch list for a long time, but never fully struck my fancy.
They just dropped their new build and the multiplayer with it, so we just started messing around with it. Two of my buddies and got into a game.
So how is it?
It just depends on, I guess, what level of complexity you like. And style of game. Like, it's certainly a niche style of game. Like, top-down zombie survival. But, you know, like, the items that are in the game and the complexity is just it's the real challenge.
Okay. So
Lots
like
of
multiple status effects and stuff like that.
Yeah, multiple status effects. You have moodlets, so like you got to keep your character happy and healthy, and you know, food, water, happiness. Depending on the character creations, it's good. It's a little in depth. You can take negatives in order to get positives. So
Okay.
like, my character's a bad driver. I'm underweight. So I have like low strength, low carrying capacity, but I'm a fast learner. I took, or what else I took? Gymnast or something like that, so that I'm like nimble. I can climb over things faster, etc., etc.
Okay.
And yeah, so essentially it's just like, how long can you survive? That's really just the goal of the game.
All right. I mean, I do enjoy some zombie survival, and that's part of why it's been on my watch list for so long. Treat, cooperate. There we go.
Different skills, so like first aid, farming, cooking, mechanical, electronics, anything from like hot wiring cars to knowing how to operate generators to construction, to build walls, fit plumbing into sinks, so that you can actually build like a base that's, you know, good for survival.
Okay. Is base building conceivable in that?
Not right away. So
Wander and survive kind of deal.
yeah, wander and survive at first, and then eventually, once you've kind of found a location that suits you, oh my gosh, I didn't turn on the cedar. Then you kind of start going out and doing supply runs to just hoard and bring back what you can. In the default stage of the game, when you create a server, it's like the infection just happened. So there's still services like water and power and refrigerators are running. So when you're looting homes, the food's still fresh and everything's like quite easy.
And then it progresses more difficult as things break down.
Yeah, as services go offline, then you by that time you should have like rain barrels to like catch the water. You should hopefully have like food being grown, or somebody who's proficient in hunting or scavenging, fishing.
I could dig it. Merton says he avoided it when it came out because he was already burnt out from 7 Days to Die, and I can get that. I have spent a lot of time in 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, I like 7 Days to Die. I found that like they're different enough where you can enjoy both. 7 Days to Die is very like satisfying in terms of the equipment that you get.
Yeah.
But I found that like the progression in that game, I don't know, it was like it just didn't seem like it had an effect on your character.
Yeah,
it was like
character progression. There's a little bit. The leveling is a thing, but it's not significant, and a majority of that game is focused on the raids that happen.
Yeah,
and
it's
base building and building crazy amounts of ridiculous looking defenses because that's the only way to survive.
The one drawback I would say that it's not for everybody in Zomboid is the permadeath.
Ah, permadeath. Not a fan. Because permadeath, to me, it's not as much the permadeath as it is the fact that there's usually something stupid that is not my fault that causes death.
Yeah.
Game bugs or, weird, inescapable situations that weren't really anything of my own fault.
And that almost happened today to me when I was we all spawned in this town, and it was pretty early on, so I wasn't like completely devastated or anything like that. But we made it to the school, elementary school, and we thought we had cleared it out. And I opened this room to the library to get some books, and there was a zombie that was just sort of like smacking this window. So I went up to go push him over, and the like position that the zombie was in versus where I was, it just wasn't registering that I was trying to do that action. And he bit me about twice before I was able to actually like maneuver around and get him to where I wanted him to go. But by that time I was like bleeding and in not a good state, so I had to spend quite a lot of time rectifying that situation before I could like get back into the game.
Got it.
Yeah, Paige, it's definitely not a solo game. I mean, you could play it solo if you're like a very intense person who likes that kind of style, but
right.
I would never play that game solo.
Good night, Smooth Agent. Why?
He hit you with that. He hit you with that hydrate before you left.
I see that. I see that. Oh no. Alright, do we have any more? Ah, hit it from this side. Can you hit it while I'm holding it?
I don't want to. Oh yeah, sure.
Alright,
No,
we-
not everybody is a permadeath fan. I get the bug for it every once in a while, like with like hardcore Diablo or something like that. But yeah, it depends.
I personally need lasting progression to enjoy a game. And that's why I don't typically do roguelikes unless the roguelike has some sort of easily maintainable progression.
There is a sense of progression in the sense where, like, you know, when you spawn a new character, you can go back to where your base was, and your like items and stuff like that are still there.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But like your skills and anything that you've worked towards with your character is gone. You have to make a new one.
Might want to restrap that after you stop. There you go. I made a nice, neat little pile of that tree. Neat, quote unquote.
Look at this beautiful field of green.
It is a lovely field of green. Only one more stripe left, and then you have a whole other field to do.
Ah,
Yeah, Paige likes this permadeath. I do not. I mean, I don't typically do permadeath in any game, and I very rarely play roguelikes unless there's a very solid quantity of keeping progression. Like, I can't do FTL. There's no progression kept in FTL. I can't do Noita. There's essentially no progression kept in that. I really enjoyed Void Bastards, because that one has progression kept based on how far each character was able to get. You just basically continue on. New set of random skills and stuff, but all the stuff that character accomplished is kept. Oh, that's an iffy prospect there. Oops, did not stack that well. I don't know if we can get much more on this this trailer
We
here.
can, and we will.
Okay.
Don't be afraid to borrow. Core progressions,
You said we can and we will, and my song just said, "Don't be afraid." I'm like, okay.
snatch 'em off.
Alright. Will you fit there without falling? No, you will not. Will you fit there without falling? No, you will not. Will you fit there without falling? You will. Great.
And that's one of the reasons why I can churn stuff out is because I don't have a problem
What about here?
or borrowing things
Oh.
that I heard.
It caused problems. Here. Thank you. What about here? Perfect.
I used to
Teamwork.
Yeah.
not original, creative,
Right there.
but I like
Nailed it.
I'm not original or creative. I can't make up a new thing.
Here. I'll do the little branches later. This is a stump. Perfect.
And I very much doubt in many ways that anything that I listen to would have
Just like that. There we go.
So once you get over that, sounding good is easy.
There.
Basically, let's just copy it. Just do a little changey thing and pretend it's yours. No one
I've kind of created a little cradle that I can put stuff in.
New generation now can steal everything the older generation pretends it's theirs. It's kind of controversial. Is it?
Obviously, chords and melodies, there's only so many different things you can do.
Yeah, you don't want to
Oh no.
And also be respectful. I can leave
Noise.
a little note. Thank you very much.
You realize we're not gonna be able to drive this thing without it tipping like mad, right?
Shh.
Just putting the thought out there. Oh, let's just keep sliding. Get back on there. No, stop sliding.
If you listen enough, you start to pick up on the enormous amount of repetitive
Alright, I'll stay in here.
the same chord progression over and over and over again. With the same artist all the time.
That cleared the trailer.
It's easy.
Wow.
Nope, no more throwing sticks for you.
A lot of different chord progressions in your mind and know that, you know what, if I do this and I do this, it'll sound new enough.
Every single unstrap and restrap is causing everything to shift slowly downward. Got it. Just hovering at the top there. Can you start loading up on the other side? We're starting to list a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Where'd those sticks go?
That's a good question. I'm gonna see if I can find the other one that you dropped somewhere deep buried in this grass. Nope. All right. Oh no, almost lost it. There we go.
Don't know what these branches are attached to.
Magic. Sometimes I find it easier to get them out of the grass. This one right here. This is what they're attached to. Alright, I think we're good. Stuff is slowly shifting off the side of the trailer. There's still a stick in the grass there somewhere. I think I see it. See if I can get that. I think I see it right. Here-ish? Aha! Stick.
It worked.
Stick. Perfect. And then stick. Oh boy. Oh, we lost one. Stump. Oh yeah, that's good. Can we get any more out of this? Not if my saw is not gonna work. There we go. Stump. Perfect. Okay. Question is, how are we gonna drive this thing?
Carefully.
Carefully, you say. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Are we done with this this mess? Ah, more stump. I see. Stump. Ah.
Thump.
Stump. Sprayer, we do not have manual shifting at the moment. None of us are really coherent in the manual shifting category yet. We'll get there eventually.
Seeding is done.
Seeding is done. Job done.
Work complete.
Alright. So, are we going to transport this thing? Are you going to transport this thing because you caused this mess?
I can attempt it.
Good luck. You know where you're taking it?
Nope.
Okay. We've got grain mill, biogas, spinnery, grain elevator, scrape processing unit. I know there's a sawmill around here somewhere.
More chips.
Ah, right. North center of the map, where the train exits at the north.
Okay.
Just barely south of that is where it is.
This is stupid. Why did the cedar come to us in a broken state?
Because we
Because
bought
we
it.
bought it used.
Oh, okay. Is that why it's on sale?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. It was $4,000 to repair.
that's fine. We saved
Still
50 grand on it.
It's true. I don't like it. I'm gonna point.
Okay, so that repair cost put us down below being able to purchase 37.
Yeah.
So hopefully the wood will make up for that. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do something like sell some canola.
We're also gonna need to start looking at gas in some of these tractors up.
Also that. Also that.
That's another location of one of the collectibles.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Are we going that route?
I am awaiting permission.
I would like to be able to afford 37 on our own power.
Then we need to restart the game.
I mean, under our own power with what we have currently. So, let's see. Depending on how well the wood sells, we might be able to afford 37 again, because we're really only 12,000 short. I doubt we're going to get 12,000 for the wood, but, you know.
There is another option. Way to go about it.
Okay.
OnlyFans.
Ah. I see.
Only farmers.
Only farmers.
Pretty sure there's a site for that, and pretty sure we could rock it.
Oh, it's September. I got to change it to a hoodie.
Ah, well, yes, you do. What am I currently rocking? I could do with a hoodie. Could do with a hoodie. Maybe a little sweatshirt, jean jacket. This is more my channel colors, but I also don't like that. This is kind of nice. Let's see what else we got. Hoodie. Vibrant colored hoodie. Might work. Perfect. Little zip up windbreaker kind of deal in purple. I'll take it. Okay. Let's see. Fields are done. I don't know why they list that they are needing rolling, because we rolled them. I think that might be a bug, because I think it goes to needs rolling state the second it's not rolled. Because like we rolled them, they were ready, they were done, and then we planted, and now they need to roll again. So I think that just is what it is. Rolling fertilize is gonna be needed. Plowing lime, no. Stones, no. We're done with stones. Weeds, no. Okay. Now let's take a look at the actual walking up to the field. Current 74% yield bonus on barley. Oh, you have to roll after you seed? I thought the whole point of rolling was to prepare the seed bed for seeds, not roll the seeds into the bed after they've been seeded. But if rolling after the seeding is the correct answer, then so be it. So yeah, 70 something, 73, 74% yield bonus currently with our single round of fertilizer. I need to drop the weight. Put you here. I'm curious about the rolling. Because what does it actually say about rolling? Rolling will grant you additional yield bonus from rolling over the seedbed after sowing. Okay, well then, fine. I'm horribly wrong. Go figure. Martin, you're right. I'm dumb.
You have to do it now because it was your mistake.
Yep, you're correct. That is fair. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. So 5 pallets of honey is too heavy for this thing without a weight on the bottom. Good to know. So I've seen some calculations done, and the calculations that I saw indicate that the listed yield bonus is different than the actual provided bonus. What we were told was that rolling is supposed to provide a 5% bonus, and mulching is supposed to provide a 5% bonus. But the couple videos from 2 different people that I've seen who have done testing on it have indicated that it's a 2.5% bonus for each. So if you do both mulching and rolling, then you get 5% total. At least that's what one of them said. The other one said that they only got 2.5% after doing both. So I'm guessing that there's some calculation discrepancies or listing discrepancies. But I am curious what the final output's going to be.
It's a good thing you sold the stones when you did. It's $91 now.
Oh, good, good.
$3,000 for wood.
$3,000 for wood. Woo!
Took me way too long to realize I had to get out of the vehicle. Select cell.
Yeah, that's actually why I'm doing a video on logging. Because A, there's not very many out there, and B, logging in the game is drastically different than just about everything else in the game. There's no listed sell points. The sell points themselves behave very differently. It's just different. Alright, what do we have for width? 8.2 meters, are you right? Sure, okay, we'll call it good. Alright, so we're rolling. We're rolling. Paige, glad you're enjoying yourself. If and when we ever get back to Avorion, I was doing that with, I believe, Pine, Sparkle, and Moose. You would be welcome to join us. I don't know if we're going to get back to that anytime soon, but we have been wanting to check out the other updates. But I got lost in Empyreon, so kind of hard to do two different space buildy games at the same time. Alright, so we're rolling. We're rolling.
Here's a good question for Merton, since he's quite knowledgeable. With chickens, is there any reason to have more than one rooster?
Ah, yes. Alright, after rolling, 75% bonus. Without rolling, 73% bonus. So I think we are looking at that 2.5% instead of the 5% they told us about. Fascinating. Yeah, the chicken questions always bug me. Because my understanding of real rooster keeping is that they tend to be pretty territorial.
Yeah.
So typically only one per, like, amount of space available or something like that. I don't know for sure. What's happening?
Nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, okay, okay. Guess I don't really need to lift this thing after each round. There's nothing I need to not roll. Oh, I missed a tiny sliver. I am terrible. Alright, so after this, after we're done with the rolling or whatever, which is a hell of a task, by the way, do we have anything else we need or want to do? Or do we just want to fast forward a few years? I mean, days.
Well, I'm tired.
Ah. So you're done-ish.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it, by the way? Oh, it's late. Go figure. You're trying to get rolled.
Helping.
You're helping. Helping. Squoosh.
Bah.
Roll.
That's 76 here in some parts.
76, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's counting up to 2.5%. Might I add that there are 3 fertilizer jobs available? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. It's late though, so don't worry about it. But yeah, since rolling is the last thing we're doing, and I'm doing this, you guys are free to pick jobs or call it quits for the night or whatever.
I'll go spray field just so we can get the other field that we want to buy.
Okay. Then we can work that one.
Now, which one of these is lime and which one of these is fertilizer?
Yeah.
The leafy one. Yeah, that.
Whichever has lime in it or fertilizer in it.
Okay, I'm gonna call it quits.
Okay.
Quitter.
Quitter.
Yep.
Good night, Luna.
Good night.
Bloop bloop. Alright, the roll-in's getting did. It's gonna take a little bit of time to do 40 through 42. Because those are some hefty fields. But it'll be fine. I'm gonna go pick up that tiny little sliver that I missed, even though that is going to be very negligible. I'm going to do it anyway. Bees. Woo. Stoppage.
We never did see what that bee house looked like.
Oh, no we didn't. Well, how much does that cost? $20,000. I know Sparkle's excited for it, so we'll wait until next time.
Yeah.
Ah, son of a dick. I missed it. I missed it again. Rolling the hell out of this field because I keep missing the same spot over and over again. We're going this way. Rolling it. Doing the thing. I get it? There we go. Hello again. Okay, we're gonna move this in. Just to change it up a little bit. Just gonna go this way, get some turning room from these damn trees.
GPS works for fertilizing too, which is good because no more guessing since I can't see what the heck I'm doing.
Yes. Yeah, especially in those fields that are already growing. You can't see the ground that you're changing the color on. Yeah.
Maximum efficiency.
That 42 meters working with. Hello, kitty. How are you? Alright, I'm just gonna stick with the lines. And we're rolling. And we're rolling. Yeah, this is gonna take a very long time.
And I wish you the best.
Thanks. I know you already did it, so it's only fair.
Ah, we didn't know.
But now we do. And
Now
now
we
it's
know.
half the battle.
At least we got a nice working length on that thing.
Yeah. So this roller, I think this is one of the modded rollers. I think. I don't remember for sure. Let me look. Rollers. Yes, this is the modded roller that can go 6.4 to 8.2 meters. Because the base game only has 12 meters and 24 meters. And those are expensive. So at some point we can upgrade our rollers too and make this go faster. Yeah, I didn't like how there wasn't really an entry option for rollers for 2.5 to 5% yield bonus.
Yeah.
And I
How much
like
is
that
that?
modded rollers came out really quick. I don't know how they had them ready to go really quick, because I don't think rolling wasn't a thing in 19, so unless people were adding rollers just for the sake of it, or maybe there was a modded rolling requirement that got added at some point. But yeah, all essentially done for the night. All we gotta do is keep rolling.
I'm gonna do these other
Ah,
ones
good.
too. They're right next to our farm, so
Good.
might as well.
some point I'll be able to get used to GPS enough to not need lines, and then everything will just look pretty. Line free.
Is there a way you can use it without the lines? Or I guess just like navigating it?
Yeah, you can turn off the visible lines, and it will still work as if the lines are there. So you can still lock on a target and all that. You just can't see it. So it takes a little bit more getting used to the working widths and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I ran out of water. Chickens are fine. Chickens are fine. I don't like how the animals listings don't tell you how many you have.
Like of which?
Yeah, like I can click and I can see that we have freshly hatched chickens that are 0 months old. And I
What
can
shows
see
you there?
And I can see where.
We've
I
got
see.
40.
Where are you seeing that?
We got 40 of the one, isn't it?
Oh, was that those numbers? Okay. Sorry, I was being dumb apparently. Yeah, 40 of the one, 10 of the other, 10 of the other. Right, yep, I was just being dumb. You son of a bitch! Oh, I see that hydrate. I can't do that. I have to actually like get up and go get water and stuff.
You exposed yourself, your back to me, and I had to take the opportunity.
What little you know, I just won't do it. You know, I like that they added like a zillion new textures to the game, but I really wish that they were slightly more different. Like the difference between the seeded texture and the rolled texture is like 0.5% of shade lighter brown, basically. It's noticeable in just the right light, but that's it. And I think the peaks are ever so slightly sharper visibly than the seeded texture. Would have been nice if there was a little bit more of a stark contrast.
Yeah. It's like there's the hunting game that we played, the environment is so like gorgeous, but I just wonder, like, you know, it's got a, I would say, I don't know, I would say it's probably about the same size as like this space.
Okay.
So I wonder why. This is not why it's so difficult for a company like this to implement that
No idea.
engine, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I know part of it is that Giants has their own like self-designed game engine, so they built this whole
Yeah.
thing rather than relying on a Unity or Unreal or something like that. And maybe they're just going for realism. Maybe the difference between rolled and unrolled ground is minimal, and they were counting on that being something that people would appreciate.
I think it's important in the game, like the hunting game, that the environment is substantially good.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
But
because
I
you're spending a
wonder-
lot of your time just sitting in the environment or slowly skulking through the environment.
Yeah. Oh, dear God. Okay, we're good. Are we good?
What? What?
We're fine. We're fine.
Are you
We're
good?
okay. We're okay. I did not get hung up on the train tracks
Okay.
at all. It's
Okay. Okay.
totally normal.
If you say so. How did I miss that section? What the fuck? I rolled over that section. I know I rolled over that section. Sigh.
How says that 38 isn't rolled?
Huh?
How come it just says that 38 isn't rolled?
Oh, 38 does not need rolling. I see
Oh.
it showing up as gray or brownish, whatever, as in the texture is not there.
Oh, yeah. No, I was reverse thinking.
Ah, I think I see the part that needs rolling. And I think it's because it didn't get cultivated and or plowed from previously, so once it missed one of the steps, it just wasn't getting seeded, it wasn't getting anything else done. So it's just gonna stay at needs rolling, and that's fine.
That is fine.
Good, good. Good, good. Gila, you're disturbing the kitten. He's trying to sleep. Gizmo's laying here half passed out, and Gila keeps meowing, and Gizmo keeps jerking back awake. Gila, stop being a turd. Yeah, I can definitely see the need for a 24-meter working width on this.
Is there one that does that?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
it's
Much is that one?
100-something thousand though.
Yeah.
Yeah, 24.3 meter working width requires a 350 horsepower tractor, and costs 140 grand.
So what tractor? I mean, we're waiting for one to come on sale. I think it's kind of the game.
Pretty much, yeah. But I mean, again, if we're gonna buy the field, we're not gonna have any money for a new tractor if it does come up.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. As much as I want that field, might be beneficial to go and just get the grain mill and the bakery, and then just go straight to
Yeah.
making some bread.
Might be a very good way to kind of get ourselves launched forward. I mean, if we're gonna save on the field, oh no, we already bought. No, we haven't bought 39 yet.
No. Haven't bought 39 because 39's been a
112.
cotton field, so I've been ignoring it for now until they plant a more useful crop.
112,000 for that field.
Yeah, it's not that bad. So I'd
Remember-
say that would probably be an ideal next one. Because 37, we had talked about using it for building and all that stuff, but
Yeah,
we don't need to build on it yet, especially if bread is our next step.
right. We only need that field if we want like sugarcane.
Right. So I think ideally that could be our planned sugarcane field, if and when we're
Yeah.
ever ready to do that. So I think the next best step might be the grain mill and bakery. Because that'll be like 150,000, something like that,
Yep.
between the two of them. And that will start getting us more income coming. And that will get us more money. And then from there, we can do other stuff while still having some cash left in the bank.
I remember that. In 2013, there used to be land sales. So
Oh, really?
like occasionally there would be a piece of property that came up at a reduced price.
Interesting.
So like for the most part you'd ignore it, but if there was like an opportune piece that you needed to kind of piece the puzzle together, or it was just a large field nearby,
That'd be kind of neat.
that would have been neat.
But alas, no.
Our fields look so good,
Yeah.
rock free and
Rock free and shiny, stripey, and
shiny.
soon to be 100% as soon as we can get that next level of fertilizing done.
Alrighty, well,
You
this is
gonna
where I
bail?
believe ya.
Alrighty.
Good games.
Good games
Hopefully
indeed.
we'll have all the gang together next time.
Yes, that would be good. I might finish this. I might not. Haven't
I won't
decided yet.
blame you.
We'll see.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Night, Beard. Okay, streamy time is done-ish. I'm mostly just gonna sit here, finish doing this. But it is late. It is not quite past my bedtime, but getting there. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep on carrying on with this process here. Get it finished hopefully before the next stream. And yeah. So we had fun farming tonight. Thank y'all for hanging out. Paige, Sprayerman, Merton, Mycroft. Anyone else who is still lurking out there, I do appreciate you. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.